Oh God, are we live?
Oh no, are we live?
Seems like
no,
I was halfway
oh,
through
no.
describing the. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, tell us what you were describing. Eric.
no, please.
Tell.
Yeah, go on.
So we're talking.
You were
we're having-
weirdly fast. You said how much you loved this thing, almost to the point of obsession.
being taken out of. I didn't say that.
I think you did.
Exact words, verbatim.
I
yeah.
remember you saying that.
Mars.
Guys,
Turned
we have to
against me
be
so
we have to
quickly.
be nice to Eric today because he could just kill us all.
This is
Oh
true.
yeah.
He has
Good-
the
good
power.
point.
Hello everyone. We are TurnTables RPG, a tabletop role-playing game stream where all of the players keep and all of the keepers play. This week we are not playing our regular monster of the week. Instead, well, that is mostly because it's not Tuesday for one, and two.
Wait, what? Wait, we're not playing. Wait, hold on.
No,
we're not doing the normal
no.
stuff.
No, I'm sorry. We're not doing the Chuck Werewolf plotline. You gotta.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry. I know you got the nose ready, but it works because we're playing a game called The Witch is Dead, and I did just look over to my notes to make sure I was saying the title right. It is a one-page RPG designed by Grant Howitt.
Grant.
Grant. I'm so sorry if I don't know if he's watching. He did comment saying he might be, so
It's a little nerve-wracking. It's all good.
it is a little nerve-wracking. This is my first time GMing for a stream.
You're doing great, bud.
For all.
I was gonna say just never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, so it is one-page RPG. All of the rules for it are just on one page. You can download it for free on his website. Saul, is there anything else you wanted to cover?
Yeah, we usually play Monster of the Week on Tuesday, so please come check us out then. 7 p.m. Central here on this Twitch channel. If you haven't followed us on social media, please do so. We're on Twitter, Instagram, here on Twitch, all of them TurnTables RPG. This is just the first program out of our main programming that we are developing, and so we are setting some stuff up for the future months as well. This is really hard to talk in. Also, I painted this with like magic marker, or not magic marker, scented marker. It's scented marker.
Oh, okay.
And so
boy.
and so it's like this is cherry, but the very tip is black licorice, and so there's the fumes that are inside this funnel right now. If I pass out, Sydney, I know you're watching. Please call the police or call an ambulance.
Don't call the no.
Yeah, I thought that's the wrong people to call for this.
Call the
for this
police.
Just
emergency.
call 911 in general, and just
Someone
make sure the
Someone
medical
arrest this
professional.
man.
For passing out.
He's become too powerful.
Arrested
Call
for free.
call 911 and make sure the medical professionals pick me up.
Sydney knows what to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually talked about this
pretty
before
capable.
this stream. But yes, yes, please follow us. We also have we're also a Twitch affiliate, so if you'd like to subscribe to us here on Twitch and join us for some more fun times that we all have together, please feel free. We also have a great Discord community and emotes for both the Twitch channel and the Discord community. If one of us could drop the link in the chat, that would be awesome. But the link to our Discord community will be there pretty soon. It's pretty live with memes most of the time, but they're very welcome memes.
It is like mostly being.
Yeah.
It is entirely memes. It's entirely memes.
Yeah.
But and then we also have a Patreon page where you can find us on there if you search Turntables RPG, and we have some tiers 1, 3, and 5. And there we just kind of post some like extra like bonus content for our normal stream, but they're absolutely no pressure to do either of those. Like, we just appreciate the viewership and all that jazz. Chris, do you want to talk about Twitch Prime?
Oh me. Hello.
Here we go.
Guys. Life's rough.
Okay.
But you know, I was told specifically to make this quick. So not gonna wag my tail.
The first time he's actually going to listen to me.
Not, I keep wanting to say beat around the bush, but that's a bush. I'm thinking of like bark, you know? Anyway, guys, there's a little thing down below. Twitch Prime. You can click the subscribe button. It is down below this video right now. If you have Twitch Prime, or a Prime Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account and just get a free subscription. You are literally making free money. I'm a dog. Bark.
Thank you, Chris. That was very good. Yeah, right on. But that's all.
Don't give me chocolate. Give me Twitch Prime.
Also, or grapes. Or grapes.
Or grapes. Don't
Or
give
grapes.
me grapes.
Yeah.
Always wise words
Dog,
from
dog,
Chris.
dog, 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 dog,
dog.
If Chris gets the killing blow, we all have to chant that.
Everyone post dog in the chat, please. Thank you.
But Eric, do you want to maybe like explain a little bit about The Witch is Dead before we jump in?
Yeah. So, as I said earlier, it is a one-page RPG, which means all of the rules are just on one page. And it is like many one-page RPGs. It's built for one-offs more than anything, and the sort of adventure you go on is very randomly generated. So at the start, when you're like planning out, everyone rolls for specifically in this instance what animal they play, because you are all the familiars of a witch, or I suppose formerly. And
Ouch.
also,
Wow.
ooh, yeah,
Tough.
and also what one somewhat useless magic spell you know. Then I roll a couple things for like what the village is like, what the witch hunter is like, and then a special twist that nobody knows about but me, which you will all find out at some point. I think that about covers it. Rolling dice, you only need a D10 to play it. And basically, there are 4 stats: clever, fierce, sly, and quick. Clever is used for interacting with humans. Fierce is used for scaring, dragging, pushing, carrying, biting, etc. Sly is used for sneaking, stealing, and hiding. And quick is used for outpacing, climbing, and evading. Whenever I ask you to do something, I ask you to roll one of those 4 checks. You roll a d10 and add your corresponding stat. Every animal has a set of stats given with them. And the level of danger involved in that, I assign like a dice check to it. And if you roll above that, you do it fine. If you roll
Below.
let me make sure I'm saying this right. If you roll below it, that's you just fail. But if you every time you attempt something dangerous, you accrue a point of danger. And if you roll below your danger threshold, then that gives me the permission to kill, injure, trap, or capture you.
Oh, yikes.
Now, I'm not a vengeful god. I won't just kill you for, rolling super, super shitty first time. And you can also lose danger by, like, completing tasks, escaping, etc. So you're not, like, in the hole if you have, like, 5 danger or 6 or more. I think that pretty much covers the rules. The aim of the game is to kill the witch hunter, which we will get into. But yeah, that's pretty much, that covers the rules, I believe.
Awesome. Yeah, for those of you who are joining us, again, we are playing The Witch is Dead by Grant Howitt, and it is a fun one-page RPG, and that's what this Tiny Table show is going to be. It's our monthly show that we're starting this month. Also, we didn't mention it before, but welcome Dez to the stream.
Yeah.
Dez is one of our producers,
hey.
along with Eric, and this is his first time actually playing with us on stream, and so
Ooh, yeah.
we are very excited to have you.
Well, excited to be here, Saul.
Well, Dez, you just won the Super Bowl. What are you doing next?
I'm going to Disney World.
Very good.
Don't COVID.
Oh, yeah,
that's
there's-
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fair.
well.
After COVID, I'm going to Disney.
It's already happened. The Super Bowl's done. There aren't any more. They've run out of
I
bowls.
thought you were gonna say COVID's already happened, and I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, well,
I
I
mean,
have
well.
bad
It
news.
is actively happening.
Trying to have fun on
Yeah.
the boat like Tom Brady. Fucking sloshed.
I think.
If that's all we have to say, I don't know if we have anything else to say. I think
No, yeah, I think we're good, Eric. Yeah, for sure.
if you want to go ahead and roll the intro then, and we'll get into it.
All right. Do you want to lead us in?
I was going to do it after the intro.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Welcome
and
back.
we back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
So, to begin with, I'm just going to read the opening paragraph provided by the game, just to sort of set the scene. Once upon a time, there was a kind and wise and beautiful witch who lived in the forest with her familiars, and her life was peaceful and happy. Until a fucking witch hunter broke into her cottage and dragged her out and fucking murdered her, and now she's dead. But if you get revenge and kill him and bring his eyes to her corpse within a week, she'll come back to life. Or so you've heard. Even if it doesn't work, at least he's dead. Picking up, it has been a difficult night for the lot of you. In your master, the witch Fidelia's shack. It is situated sort of high on the edge of a wide valley, a wide forested valley that runs to the ocean. You were not expecting visitors that night, and as such, were caught quite surprised when your noble and wonderful caretaker was taken out from her home, your home, and killed. And as you were powerless to stop it, the night passed. The witch hunter left his silhouette of his wide-brimmed hat, large red-plumed feather, and armored form skulking off back into the woods under moonlight. Burned clear as day into your minds. You brought Fidelia's broken body back into your house and are now plotting your next steps. You know that if you kill the witch hunter and bring his eyes back to her, there is hope yet to bring her back from the dead, but you don't know how you will go about doing that. You know that there is a town, the base of the valley, situated on the edge of the forest, though none of you have ever been there. So to a lot of you, what do you do?
Should we introduce who we are?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can also describe the interior of the house in better detail if you guys want.
Oh, yeah.
So we can start with whoever wants to go. Mars, you're technically in the top left corner, so we'll start with you.
First, well, today I'm a cat who knows one spell, and that spell is make book read itself aloud. So I'm a cat that can make a book read.
Des?
All right. Well, I'm a hare. That's no hair. It's all white. And I can make plants grow.
Dustin?
I am an owl, who the witch affectionately named Sir Pogsworth. I am her little pog. And my spell is I'm able to speak human. So
Very good. Should be very interesting as we move forward. Masha?
Yes, I am Masha, and I am a spider, specifically a black widow, hence the red hourglass on my chest. Yes, that's paper, and yes, it's taped to me. Please fight me if you have a problem with my outfit. My magical power is that I can produce light, and I think that my whole life I've just gone by spider. Don't have a special name or anything.
Saul?
I'm a fox. My magic spell is distract/confuse. I think in a previous life I was probably an accountant named Jasper, but in this life I'm a fox.
Noted. And Chris?
Hello, my name is Chris. I made this out of paper and it's glued to my face. I am the dog. More specifically, a corgi. I took a BuzzFeed quiz and it told me I was a corgi. So that's why. So that's the situation here. Most of the other animals refer to me as a dog, but the witch would call me Mr. Sniffles.
Okay. So that is a lot of you.
Oh, my magic is make flame. I shoot lasers out of my eyes.
Very important.
Yes, this corgi can create fire. This corgi is a trained arsonist.
Yeah, can we just stop for a second and realize that of all of the animals, the witch chose the corgi
Oh yeah.
to make fire.
Oh, she's an interesting character for sure.
She taught me how to make fire, and now I do it. It was mostly just to light the fireplace, but then I took it to another level.
Of all the players.
I know, right?
It had to be Chris.
It's the perfect storm of Chris being a dog who can start fires with its mind.
I mean, let's be real. Whatever Chris rolled, he would find a way to make it like the most chaotic thing possible. So
It's true. It's very true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So, the lot of you are huddled together in Fidelia's cottage, hut, sort of both. It's sort of ramshackle, as a witch's house is wont to be. There is a small hearth situated on the side wall, a desk covered in scraps of paper and inkwells, and there's splatters of inks and paints and whatnot, and other possible chemicals that have left marks on the stained wood. There's trinkets and baubles hanging on ropes and strings throughout. It's a one-room cottage, so there's just a bed in the corner, her bed, and various cushions and whatnot laid out for a lot of you. For all of you who couldn't fit on their bed with her, I suppose. Yeah. So, what are you guys up to? What are you doing? Oh, and I should also note, her body lays on the floor,
Yo.
broken and a bit bloody. You did your best to make her look respectful. You crossed her arms over her chest and so on and so forth, or just across her midsection. But what's the plan?
I think I will be just kind of like standing like to the side looking down at Fidelia's body, and I'm just gonna say, well, this is just terrible.
What accent is this?
It's a great one.
I'm into it.
What are we gonna do, guys?
I think I look up to Fox and I go, "We're gonna get the motherfucker. That's what we're gonna do."
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Gonna tear out his eyes.
I was hoping somebody
the
would do
plan.
this voice. I was.
Well, I was going to. Now I have to come up with a different one.
Oh no, no!
Could be.
Hitch, we all do a gruff voice.
Yo, I'm down. Oh fuck. Oh man. Nah, we're taking this fucker out though. Nah, yeah, he's gone. He's done. He's fucking
Okay,
done.
we got 2 votes for taking the
He's
fucker
fucking-
out.
He's fucking done.
Well, listen, if we want to take him out, we have to find him first. I can't go very fast.
Oh, well, you could ride on one of us.
That
That
sounds
is
kind of
true.
scary, but I guess that's what we'd have to do. But I feel like I'm falling into the strange Canadian accent that's happening.
Oh yeah, geez.
Don't you know?
Oh gosh, we really
Oh,
gotta go.
goodness.
Don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
Um,
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Saul's Canadian accent is like a black hole, and it's just sucking all of you into it.
It's like
I
my
really love
it's
it,
like
though.
my southern accent.
Oh my gosh.
You
but
hosers! Sorry.
We have to. I agree that he needs to be taken care of, but we do have to find him first. And I don't know if I know how to do that.
I am not a hunting dog. I'll say that now. My nose can only take us so far. Also, my whittle legs can't move me too fast.
Well, darlings, we don't really have much time, now do we? I believe that it is, what, a few weeks before the body decomposes completely.
How many days do you think? Specifically the owl?
Who?
Oh no.
It's begun.
Her before she decomposes too much.
Oh.
It's just the truth. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You do know that the eyes have to be brought to her body within the week.
Okay.
I was trying to get
Yes,
Dustin to do the 1, 2, 3, but I'll wait till
One.
Oh,
That's who.
Oh, 3.
Could I?
You have 7 days is roughly what you have.
Oh boy. Oh,
Owl,
boy.
how many licks would it take to get the center of this body?
we're not an X-rated stream, darling. We won't talk about that.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Now we have to. Oh, so what's the plan? How do we do we want to go with the I sniff him out plan? I can try.
Oh no, I think you should give it a shot.
I'm not. I mean, okay. I guess I will try to sniff him out. I don't know if I have that ability to do so. I don't know what stat that
You
would
are
be.
a dog.
I am a
So,
dog.
Let's see.
I have a nose.
This is. I don't know that this is really like a role thing, kind of weird, because you have the choice between clever, fierce, sly, and quick. I say you can smell him on her, like they fought
Uh-huh.
briefly.
Oh, you have to throw that out there, man.
The briefly.
So
Oh yeah, no.
there is a bit of a trail. I mean, like you get the scent, and there's nothing really in the hut because he's never quite been in here.
Okay.
I don't know where to
Again.
go from here, you guys.
I don't know where to go from here either.
Well, most humans have groups together, yes? Like dens that they share? I believe they call them a town.
Do you think he's in the town?
I think there's one outside the forest.
Then we'll lay waste to their crops.
Raise the land.
Yes, in hellfire.
Respectfully.
I think we only need to raise one person.
Fuck them all.
Yeah,
Go on.
they're accomplices. They're implicit in his actions by keeping him prisoner or helping, not prisoner, but you know what I'm saying.
I
There
agree.
would be no one to give you ear scratches.
No one's worthy after she's dead.
Look, I still think we should go to the town, and before we take anybody out, we should find that bastard who killed our lovely witch.
I like this train of thought.
I like organization. So this plan first, and then maybe the next one.
Okay.
If you want to be boring about it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is at this moment. A lot of you hear actually a knock on the door. Simple.
I
free
cannot
rap.
reach the handle. Owl.
Who is there?
You say that out just in.
Yes.
He is the only one who can speak human.
He is.
Guys, guys,
He
here's
can
the
speak.
plan. Get her coat. We'll all stack on top of each other, and the owl will be the head. And we
That
will
was the
pretend to
plan
be a
that I had,
very,
yeah.
very human.
All of you are gonna need to roll some clever stuff.
Yo.
I'll be at the bottom. I'm the largest.
It is conveniently it's a lever handle, so you're able to like push it down with your weight. And the door, opens slightly inwards just with air pressure, and you see standing at the door, fairly tall, fairly lean man, fairly pale white skin. He's wearing a fur leather vest, leather pants, no shoes. He's got fairly long, uncut hair, a little bit of a beard. And you actually, weirdly enough, you recognize this guy. A lot of you sort of like turning to look up at him. This guy has actually stopped by the shack before. He's bought stuff from Fidelia, be it tinctures or salves. And he sort of just like, sees the door open, sees all of these animals sort of situated on the floor, and then, eyes scanning the room over, sees the witch's body.
This isn't what it looks like.
And just sort of mumbles something under his breath. What do you do?
Should we be offended that he's wearing our skin?
I hope he's not wearing a dog skin.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Owl, make sure that he understands that we did not kill the lady.
Absolutely, I'm a master of tact. And he turns and he says, "What the fuck do you want?"
Roll,
God damn.
roll clever for me to interact with a human. It'll be much easier for you since you can speak human, but you are still a talking owl.
This
Clever's also my highest stat.
this owl is our mouthpiece to the world.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he is.
So I just add the stat.
Just roll a d10, add whatever your clever is.
12 total.
Oh, fuck
Ooh,
yeah.
baby.
Shit.
So you say, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah.
He sort of, like, his head just pivots to you. Eyes wide. He says, I, came to check on Fidelia. You're all her pets. Didn't know you could talk.
I
Surprise.
kind of like,
I bark.
I like jangle up and down as spiders do. Like shimmying my legs. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's very cute.
You're great.
No, please shimmy your legs like.
Yeah, please. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I understand. Okay, I can visualize it now.
Very good. Very good. I'm much more immersed now. Okay. He looks back at the witch's body and says, "Ooh, how did this happen? What happened to her?"
Hunter got her.
He sort of, you can see the gears turning in his head. He seems to sort of understand what's happening. Must be in... Probably hired by folk in Hog's Feet. Down the valley. The town, Hog's Feet.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you saying words or is he having?
Like, are these?
He's saying this. Well, I'm sorry to hear about it. I don't know if you know. I'm not from the town. My people live out in the woods.
Question for
Do you-
the GM.
Yes.
Can we understand him or
Currently, only Owl can.
Oh, good.
okay.
Pogsworth.
What's he saying, Owl? Should I bite his shins?
No biting yet.
Bite two.
I'll take him out.
Not yet. But keep those teeth ready, dears.
Eh.
Look, there's no witches in our people, but if you need I don't know, you guys just want to stay alone now, or you could come with us if you wanted.
You said you don't live in the town with this hunter?
No, no. We actually, no, we're not on good terms.
Good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Because we're gonna fuck him up. And like this is not a big owl. Like
Yeah. Oh no, I know. You're like
yeah, he is
Just
tiny.
tiny.
itty bitty.
Like
Itty bitty.
yeah.
It's kind of like his reaction is very uh-huh. All right. Well. Just okay. You need to. So you're going to town then?
Yes, we're going to pay a visit. But you were saying that you were in another settlement in the woods, so
Yeah.
you have a nest yourself?
So to speak.
Interesting. And where's this located?
Why? A few miles back in the valley, east of here. Look, I don't know. I can't speak to anything about this hunter guy, but I mean, these people in the valley, they're not to be fucked with, I guess.
What's your language?
All right, all right. They're superstitious, is all I'm saying. They build their walls high.
Ooh.
So if you're going down there to check them out, be careful.
Like, I can't understand what he's saying, so I can't comment. I want it to be like the walls around their heart. But...
If you want, it can just be like Dustin. If you're okay with it, just passively translating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he adds more flair to it sometimes, and
Sure.
I will
Okay.
tell you if he adds more flair to it.
All right.
Okay, we don't need this guy anymore. Let's take him out.
I think that it could be a resource.
Well,
Okay, he lives
I'm all
another
for taking
day.
him out. I'm all for taking him out, but can he carry us to the town? Because like, I don't
That
know.
is true.
I don't.
That is
want-
true.
Yeah. Hey, Pog, can you ask him for a ride?
No, you wanted me to ask him to give us a ride to the town he hates? Is that the thing?
Oh.
I just want to confirm that is in fact the thing that you're asking me to do.
Phrase it like
you
this.
don't-
Yes.
You don't have to, but everybody else wants to kill him. I'm trying to be productive.
Or at least
Again,
get us closer to the town.
tell him I need to go on a walk to the town specifically.
Hey, really quick, can you take our dog on a walk? He really needs to go.
He sort of like looks behind himself and he can. I mean, if he needs to, he can just.
Yes,
shit in
but
the
can you-
grass.
If he looks at me, I'm gonna like eyes narrow, like, yeah, you heard him.
Make a okay. If you're trying to convince him of this, make another clever roll. You're not gonna accrue any danger for this because it's just not a dangerous situation.
Not for us, but for him.
I suppose so. Maybe, I mean, I can't accrue danger as the GM,
Oh,
but I suppose if I could, I would be.
7 + 3 is 10.
Make sure everyone's also going on the walk. By the way.
All right. Come on, dog.
I don't.
Sorta-
Okay.
Steps out of the way.
Have you ever wondered if a dog shits in the woods?
I'm pretty. I mean, we have dog. I'm pretty confident they do.
Which one doesn't? He will only shit in that specific town. So if you could take him there, that would be great.
Quickly, Spider, get on.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like throw myself onto the back of the dog's back and just like.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Spider's legs are meant for holding on to stuff, and there's plenty to
Yeah.
hold on to. He's got all those hairs. The man sort of turns and says, "All right, so we're going to town? Right, you said you wanted to kill the guy. If
Yes.
you just wanted that, you could have just asked. You don't need to lie about I mean, I guess you could take a shit. It doesn't matter. Come on.
Okay,
And
team,
he
let's
just,
go.
And he just turns and starts walking.
Mission successful, team. Let's go.
Wasn't the point to get him to do the walking for us?
Hmm.
Teamwork.
Okay,
is
quickly,
extreme.
Owl.
This is true.
Owl, ask if he'll carry the cat and the rabbit.
Excuse me.
Are you like? I want to picture him like flying onto the man's shoulder to continue this
Absolutely.
conversation.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's what do you think he's
His,
gonna
his
I
head
know.
turns to look at you.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
He's like, you know, you can tell he's sort of like coping with it, but he seems like just
Yeah.
a little bit more disturbed every time you speak.
Yeah, especially because his beak actually moves like a human's mouth for a second, and it's really disturbing.
Yo,
Ugh.
that, wow.
Yes, hello. The cat and bunny rabbit wish to be carried. So please do, thank you.
And maybe me. My legs are whittle.
And the dog's legs are in fact very whittle. So
It's like I can maybe two of you.
Stand on his shoulders. He doesn't have to hold me. I don't want him to hold me.
Perfect.
don't actually touch the cat. Actually, yes, that's a good point. Don't actually touch the cat unless they want you to touch them, and then do. But don't until they do, and then stop as soon as they don't.
I got it. I think.
But
We've
also, they
secured a
can't hold the
vehicle.
cat, so good luck.
He kneels down to let you, Cat, jump up on his shoulder, and then he will pick up the hair.
Also,
Yeah.
you do in fact have a spider on you somewhere.
Don't mind it.
Is it gonna bite me?
I might. Not the spider, though.
Not if you listen, motherfucker.
I'm just gonna look up at everyone on the guy and just be like, okay.
They said, you know,
You
everyone else
can
in the
run.
village- Everyone else in the village, and everyone else in the tribe said dealing with these witches was a bad idea. I'm beginning to believe them. And he
I think that's racist.
he walks with you guys. It takes about an hour. Walks down into the valley, into the forest. And it's, pretty nice day. Sun's out. It's not too hot. It's a bit of a breeze going through the trees. And after, about an hour of walking, you arrive at the edge of the forest. And you see probably 100 feet out past the tree line is the town. It is surrounded by wooden walls, about 15 feet high, maybe a little less, actually, probably like around 12. There are like flags occasionally hanging from it, and actually, I should note what you hear before you see the town itself is you hear the sound of hundreds of people. Seem to be out in the streets, and you hear music and you hear cheering, and there are like banners and flags going across, and they seem to be in the middle of a festival.
Wonder what they're celebrating.
They knew we were coming.
It's my birthday.
Is it
Oh,
really?
happy birthday.
No,
Oh.
but
Okay. Disregarding that, how do we feel about the animals in a trench coat idea?
We can just be animals. No one's suspicious of animals.
Well, I'm a forest animal, so
Yeah, I don't know about the fox, and they might kill the fox and the rabbit.
They can be a really short human, I guess.
There
Okay.
are actually, no, you do see the gate to the town.
Is there a sign that says "Animals Welcome"?
No, there's no signage, as far as you can tell. And even if there was, you wouldn't be able to read it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can speak human, not read it.
There are.
I think the sign says animals are welcome.
There is a gate, a large wooden gate, and there are 2 guards situated out front of it, wearing very simple, looks like iron breastplates and tall pointed hats with like not a very wide brim sort of around it. They each carry a fairly simple spear in each hand, or in one of their hands each. Other than that, it is as described. The man carrying you all sort of kneels back down to let the cat off, sets the corgi and the hair down.
Well, it was mighty kind of him to do that.
yeah, he's alright.
It was
We'll
more
get to
funny
him
than I
another
would have
day.
preferred.
Sounds like you're getting a 3-star, darling.
Oh, what?
A 3. You've gotten mostly good review, but a few complaints of things you could work on in the future.
Yeah, like
Okay.
get bigger so you can carry me too.
Hey,
You live another day.
hey, Sir Pogsworth, ask him why everybody's so loud.
Yes. Why is everyone celebrating today? You know.
Damn festival. They have it every year. It's for they're thanking God for the end of winter, beginning of spring. Some shit like that. I don't know.
What's God? I can't
He
understand.
has no
him.
control over me.
I think it was a mistranslation. Presumably they meant dog, and they think that dog warmed up the world for them because he can create fire and stuff on all that.
Well,
In actuality, I killed
So-
God.
Maybe the celebration's for him.
I think Cat's right, honestly.
yeah. I mean,
Yes.
if that's right, then dog can just go in and they'll. give
Yeah,
him
I'm gonna
whatever
go
they
in
want.
then. Can I dog walk up and just be like, are they like just be like walk up and just like nod to them as I walk inside?
So try to message down. If you guys don't need anything else from him,
Mhm.
he's gonna say he's gonna look at the owl to Pogsworth and say, "Hey owl, be careful." And he winks at you, and he leaves.
I think he was flirting with me.
He just walks back off into the woods. So, Chris, you're walking towards the gate.
I am.
It takes you a bit. It is 100 feet or so.
My whittle legs.
And your legs are whittle. Yeah.
Very little.
Your legs are very little. The 2 guards
It's so hot.
are just standing there at first, and you see one of them sort of turn their head to you as you get like maybe 40 feet in, and he sort of like points at you, and like the other guards like makes some sort of gesture and looks to you as well as you approach.
I nod to them as I try to just walk right past
Make a
because I'm expecting them to bow.
make make a clever roll. for me.
Okay. That's gonna be a 5.
5. The one of the guards steps out in front of you actually and kneels down in front of you, and he starts talking, and you have no idea what he's saying. He extends a hand out to you. Do you do anything?
Stupid man, I require not your gesture.
No, he's like reaching like to see like to check if you're like wearing a collar or something.
Oh, I think he.
Bite him. Bite him. He's
Are you
attacking
on me
Bite
still?
him. Yes,
Are you
of course.
You're in my ear,
I
like
haven't
bite him.
moved. I'm tiny.
Burn him.
The voices in my
Burn
head.
him! Burn
Back
him!
in the war. They're telling me. I think can gosh, I think he like gnarls a bit. Like he doesn't bite him, but he like sort of like shows his teeth, like
Growl a bit.
yeah, like growl, like.
Make a roll fierce for me.
Okay.
You are trying
I
to
am-
scare him.
I am weirdly very fierce.
Very fierce, Corgi.
Uh,
Pretty friendly.
7.
7. He doesn't seem too frightened. He sort of just like pulls his hand back. He's like, "Whoa, all right." You know, that sort of
Know your place.
body language. And he sort of he looks to the other guard and like says something. Turns back and he sort of kicks the ground in front of him, trying to scare you off. And he sort of like tries to shoo you with his spear, with the like blunt end of his spear.
You will feel 100,000 burns for this.
What do you do?
I think is so. What's the scenario? What's like the scene around me? Is it just field?
It is pretty much for 100 feet outside of the town walls. It is pretty much just open grass.
Okay.
It's a little bit tall. The grass itself is probably like a foot high.
Okay. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is there like a pile of sticks nearby?
Just a loose pile of twigs.
What's the walls made of?
Walls are made of wood.
Okay. Just trying to see what's made of what for whatever reason.
We are maybe like 30 minutes into playing this game, and Chris is gonna burn down the village.
You knew not what you were doing when you denied me access. If I'm not allowed in, you're not allowed out. I think Dog sort of kind of like backs up a bit and walks away, and he's like, "Okay, Spider, here's the ideas going through my head. I should make it. My first thought is we need a distraction, or Owl goes in, just flies over, and you could probably just crawl over the wall. I could
That
maybe
would
set
take me a really long time.
That is true. That is true. I was also thinking you could go up and then make a bunch of like rope with your web, and then like hoist me up. But that seemed like it would also take a long time.
1 year later.
I don't know how much you think I have, but it's really not that much.
So no zip line.
I can try.
We'll think about it later. First things first. I was gonna set fire to the field. Not like the whole field. I don't think I'm capable of the whole field, but at least starting a small fire to get their attention. Or wait, hold on. We need to, because one of us can control plants.
I was gonna say, what are the rest of you doing while this is all happening?
To gauge
No.
if I can climb the wall.
Okay.
Damn, I'm trying to see if I can dig under this mud. Let's see.
It's a 10 foot. It's roughly a 10, 12 foot wall. It's not. You have claws still, so it's not outlandish to say. You feasibly could.
Like noticeable like cracks or like breaks in the wall, like how there's always like a convenient hole in the fence when someone's trying to get into like a secret lab. Is there a convenient hole in the wall?
Not that you can see. Not right off the bat. It seems like, you know, when you cut boards, there's usually like, you know, imperfections with knots in the wood. So there seems to be a couple of those scattered throughout. And obviously the boards are only so wide, so there's small spaces, you know, very narrow, just where the boards meet. But looking around, I mean, like, how long do you spend looking, I suppose, is what I should ask.
I think the cat is not listening to the dog at all and has just been looking at like this whole time. kind of the minute they got off the guy's shoulders.
Okay. You sort of start to just wind your way around the wall. After about 2 minutes or so of walking, you find it's maybe 5 inches wide break in the bottom of the board that seems to lead in. So you could fit through it. Anyone smaller than you could fit through it. Fox presumably could not, and neither could the corgi.
Mm-hmm.
Cats have a really high lateral jump, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if like maybe the cat could ride on my back and then I just kind of like run towards the wall somewhere where there isn't guards, and then the fox will do his like little jump that he does to like dig into the ground, you know, and get like maybe like 3-4 feet off the ground, and then at the apex the cat can jump and see if like maybe you can get to like the higher part of the wall and climb over, scramble over real fast.
Well, the cat can fit through the hole in the wall.
That's correct.
Right?
But I need something, and I'm too large to hide in this grass.
Is the hole like close enough to the bottom to where like if we dug under it, someone could fit?
That's fair.
Yes, I mean like it is at the bottom of the wall, right? Like it is where the board meets the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you it would take a bit. I suppose it would depend on who's digging, really.
If it was
Can I-
if it was Des and myself, how long do you think it would take for us to dig underneath the wall?
Oh, it depends what you rolled.
Can we say like we're all met back up together?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you,
Can I
Womack.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can we thank for the gift subs real quick?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you,
Make sure
Chris.
to make sure to
You,
thank them for
you live another day.
make sure to thank them for the gift subs, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
I get. Okay, team. Here's my play. There's a couple ideas going through my head. Hair, you can make plants grow. I can set things on fire. Feel like there's something we could do there. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Fox, you have the ability to distract people.
I mean, are we just gonna burn it down? I mean, I'm game. So I'm like, what?
Like burn
What's
down
the
the,
plan?
like, I don't know if we want to burn down the town just yet. We technically need information.
All right.
Or we could go back to the 6 animals in a trench coat idea.
I was thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure that if I could distract them for myself, but not anything big enough for the rest of you.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, Hair, make a giant like plant, and then I will set it on fire, and hopefully they will come and attend to the fire or try to stop it, and then in the confusion we enter the party that is presumably for me.
No, it's either that or digging. So like, whichever
It's
one.
that or digging. You could, yeah.
I'm okay with digging too.
Any opinions? Cat, owl, spider.
I can fly. I don't know.
Yeah, you're good. You could carry Spider in, and you could just carry Spider in, and we'll meet you there if you really want to. But if we want us all to get in and stay together for a tactical advantage.
I think the less alarm bells we set off before getting in the town, the better. So maybe making a giant plant grow and then setting it alight is probably not the best option at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be safe about it, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we are specifically here to murder a man.
I mean, he might not even be here.
Yes, that is also a possibility. Which is a point towards just burning the whole town down.
No, but if we kill everybody, then no one will be able to help us find him anymore.
That's what I was saying.
And I think the witch would probably be a little TO'd when she woke up if suddenly the town that she bought food from was gone.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Wait,
Also-
if we can make plants big, can't we just climb the plants and get in?
You are
Oh.
correct. It's like a giant spider web.
Ooh, I like those.
I would hope so.
I'll do fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna
Do you
make a
think you
plant
can
grow
do
big.
that?
I mean,
try.
I don't know if you can
I'll
do
make that plant
that.
big. Yeah, let's make that plant big.
Any
Like, don't
any
let me-
plant is big to me, so
You are correct. Size is relative.
I'm very
Alright.
small,
So what's
and
the
I have
plan?
no money. I am scared.
I think we've
Good match.
I think we found a good like just make plant grow.
This is just gonna make plant grow.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
but like
climb
in
plant.
specifically, what are you trying to make grow, and where, and for what intention?
What type of plants are around the It's just open field, right? Even while
Broadly, it's just grass.
just grass.
Mhm.
It's like
Um,
like a dandelion, no nothing over there. Alright. No
Well,
weeds.
yeah, like there's like weed flowers and all that. Like there's dandelions and
I'm making the weeds grow.
just in the field.
Yeah. The one. Well, they're closer to the actual. They're closer to the wall, so that way. We
Okay,
can possibly,
so a
scale
clump
them
of the
into-
grass up. Are you trying to do you want to grow vines and stuff up the wall?
Oh yeah, that'd be dope. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
'cause-
yeah,
'cause
like a
grass
ramp
sort of
or
spreads
something.
out on the
No,
ground.
we're trying to do like a clump of like possibly weeds that we could like scale. That'd be easier
Yeah.
for the larger animals, who can't fit through like the little.
I'm trying to
hole.
I'm just trying to understand what you're like. You're trying to build like a ramp out of plants?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Is it, bro? I don't know.
Yeah.
It is a lot of plants.
Because
That's a lot
again,
of
it's a
plants.
12-foot wall, and you're asking for a ramp that goes up diagonally 12 feet.
Now,
It's a
this
lot.
might be semantics, but can we all agree that trees are plants,
Yes.
and therefore wood is plant?
Mhm.
Could we argue here that we could possibly grow the whole with the power of growing plant?
Expand the hole in the wall.
Turn the hole.
Yes. Or I could burn the edges.
You could fill the hole in the wall.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to see if we could grow oops, you're moving upward.
I don't know. It sounds like we might be
BSing here.
digging. It
I
sounds
feel
like we might-
No, I mean,
It feels
I think
like-
we could, I think my catch up isn't with you guys trying to grow plants. It's more to make a ramp than anything.
Question, Jim. Would it be more feasible if like the hair were to like raise? You said the grass was like about a foot high, right? If
Yeah.
you were to like lift it up like max like let's say another foot or maybe half a foot, like 6 inches, in order for at least myself being the largest animal to at least get to the hole so that we could start digging.
Well, getting to the hole is not an issue.
But wouldn't they be able to see us if we were just like prancing over to the hole
Well, it's about 2 minutes around the way.
on the other side? Okay.
Yeah. It's not like all the way on the other side of town, but it is far away.
Okay.
So are we still because I think we've determined that there's a limit to how big he can make the plants. So we could make like a small fire, enough for them to be like, oh no, that's a problem. Let's do that out. And then that's not like oh god, the whole town's in danger.
Maybe
We could also just-
Logically, if I make like a campfire sized fire, that's not like oh god, the whole town's bells ringing, fire, fire, fire. It's more of hey, the 2 guards, we see a fire, let's stomp that out.
or we could just dig through the hole respectfully.
We could do that.
Yeah, I was going to ask. We did find a way to get in without setting the. I know.
I just like
I know
fire.
It's, your thing.
It's
I know
my
it's a-
thing.
Listen, I understand, darling. I understand.
It is
I
my
really do.
thing.
When Chris gets
I
to
would
use
really-
this power, it's gonna be glorious. We know.
Listen, it is now my goal to make sure he can never set anything on fire.
I want to burn these fuckers. Come on.
You could always just light the guards on fire. That'll freak them out.
Yeah, that is also. I feel like that might be more of a bell ringer than the
Like,
distraction.
well, they're not gonna know it's your fault. You light one of them on fire, and the other one is like, "Oh no, my friend!" And then they're gonna scream, which I really don't like. But then they're gonna be
Okay.
distracted, and like Fox, you're really fast. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
You put on a couple of
that's-
pounds ever
that's-
since you stopped like living in the woods and
That's very
scrounging
kind
for
of
your
you.
own food.
But yeah.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Okay,
You
but
know,
again,
you look good.
we
You look
found a
great.
hole. And like I cannot reiterate this enough. You found like listen.
But I
I'm
can't fit in the hole.
Okay, but he
Threw
can.
out a digging suggestion already. Like, no one's taking it.
I'm just saying that we're kind of bringing over human normatives and expectations onto our animal bodies when actually we should be pretty fat to survive. You know, it was just winter, so thank you.
He's about to.
I don't know. What,
Wait, hold on. Because we've confirmed
don't
I
body
cannot
shame
fit.
me respectfully.
I mean, I can't.
Oh, you know, I
just
didn't
to-
mean it like that. I'm just saying maybe the reason you can't fit through the hole is because you ate too many crumpets.
It's because I'm a fucking fox. Respectfully.
Wow, this is guys, calm down. We're not gonna get anything done if we start insulting each other's weight.
Oh, we already crossed that line, friend. Respectfully.
I didn't
Spider,
mean it. Okay, I'm
apologize.
really tired.
Could've
I'm not
probably
gonna
let's
apologize. What did I do
Spider,
wrong?
apologize.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Okay, cool. Can I
Things are
ask
getting
the
tense out
keeper
here.
what stat would it take for us to dig a hole?
We'll say fierce,
Okay, cool.
along the lines of.
Let's just dig a hole, guys. I acknowledge the fact that I was really interested in the fire thing, but after this nonsense about the body shaming, it's been a little much.
Oh, now it's been a little much. Okay.
Wow. Okay. I'm just okay. I'm gonna start digging.
Up to 2 of you can work on this at a time.
Yeah.
If you and whoever.
Fox is gonna help.
Okay, so
Okay,
Fox,
Fox, bro.
Dog, roll me. Both of you roll me a fierce check, please.
That's
Nice.
going to be 12.
Same here.
Oh, shit.
you
I
can do
rolled
it. I
a
believe.
10 and a plus 2,
Okay, yeah.
so 12.
So
I got a 9 and a 3.
it turns out that the soil just beneath this hole in the wall is actually a bit softer, just because it retains water a little bit more, so it's much easier to dig through. You end up expanding it to a hole big enough to fit the both of you after probably 45 minutes of digging, of just scratching away at it with at the ground with your
Ooh,
claws.
boy.
But yeah, the hole is now expanded. Now all of you can fit through it. if you
That
so
was
desire.
rough. Let's go.
Definitely worked off the winter belly now.
Before
Look,
I can,
look,
while
bud,
they
you
were,
don't have. Sorry. You want to please say something, Spider?
Okay. While they were digging, can I have like crawled? Hello, my actual spider is falling off of me. It's fine. While they were digging through, can I have like sneakily crawled to the other side and just like looked at what was around there, just to give them an idea of like what we're about to go into?
Yeah. So what you see, crawling into the town now itself, the other side of this wall lets out into basically an alley. The ground is paved with these small, like basically just square cobbles all the way. There is a wooden building, looks like 1 story, immediately across from the hole. There's weeds and whatnot growing sort of between the cobbling and like on the edges of the building. And you can see it is now that you're inside the wall itself, you can hear all the people better. But yeah, it leads into a sort of dark alley, pretty much uninhabited by any people.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're not going to be bothered when we go through.
Can I like, go ahead and make my way like through now that we know?
Yeah, yeah. You're small enough, even if they haven't dug it yet. Yeah, you squeeze through. Any of you who want to can.
Squeeze
And yeah,
through.
after 45 minutes, the hole is big enough. So, do you all enter? Are you all on the other side now?
I think
Yeah.
as soon as Dog goes through, I think I'm gonna stick my head through the hole and then address the group and say, maybe I should go distract the guards at the gate so that they're chasing after me instead of you.
No, there's no one around, no Fox.
I know, but I mean, it's a what's the word? Tactic. send everyone in one direction while we're scoping out the other one?
Well, tactically speaking, the guards are at the gate.
Right.
They are preoccupied with guarding the gate. We don't know what guards are inside the gate. We might need you here to distract further guards if we come into that situation.
All due respect, Doc, but you could just burst something on fire, and that's pretty distracting at a distance, so I don't know what I could do really to distract them that much.
I mean, yes, you are correct. I can do that, but I feel, just from feeling the air, people were not down for that. Yet. I'll get to it at some point.
I was down.
Yeah, I was about to say, the thing between his distraction and your distraction, darling, is that once the distraction is found out for him, the entire town is in a panic. Whereas if it's found out with you, that was a funny trick. It's a funny little foxy prank, as it is,
Oh,
So,
okay.
I do feel like your distractions. No offense to the firehound over here, to hellhound number 1, but I do feel like your distractions are a little more useful in the
Hell will be the only place they'll be safe from me.
in the deception department, and I highly doubt that, darling. You know you're going there too.
Yes, that's why you are correct. It won't be safe for them.
Then I suppose we should probably have a place in case we get separated. Should we just meet back here?
Yeah.
What if they find our way out and seal it up?
Then we burn the place to the ground.
Well, that'll fucking suck, won't it? But I can again.
Yeah.
I will reiterate here. I can fly.
Hare, could you grow some weeds here, in front of the hole to cover it up?
I can do that.
Now that is a smart idea.
Oh,
And then I'll
shucks.
burn it down.
Well, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Maybe later, dog.
I mean, that's what I meant. Not right now. That would
It's
not be.
easy enough. You sort of. I don't know what exactly it looks like for you. Do you like
I'm just gonna just start my legs very fast.
Just
My
start
little feet
thumping
just
your
thump,
leg?
thump, thump. And wherever I thump is where it grows.
He's pushing
Sorry, do you, like-
oxygen into the ground to.
you turn around where your back's facing the hole? You just
Yeah.
thump
Yeah, my
both
bunny
your
tail's right
back
there.
feet rapid
Yeah.
fire, and suddenly this sort of radiant, sort of sparkly magic sort of comes out of the back and sort of whiffs up, and you see the grass on the other side of the wall start to spread inward and begins to grow up and cover the hole.
Oh yeah, that's good plant growth right there. Yeah,
You know, I still wonder why she taught you how to fart magic.
I'm not farting. It's my feet.
Wait till
Please.
you see how I can make my magic work.
No. Guys, let's stop talking about how flatulent the rabbit is.
It's not polite.
It's not polite. Almost as not as polite as commenting about someone's weight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even
Okay.
have the capacity to gain weight. I'm made of.
Oh well, good.
Do you
for
not eat flies? What?
We
I guess
both
you
know
dissolve
that,
them in
that
acid,
insects
right?
don't work that way. Although spiders are technically not insects. What are they?
Yeah, they're arachnids.
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 What the hell is an arachnid if not an
Don't know.
insect?
It's like insect too.
Not one.
like-
That's the answer to that.
It's an invertebrate animal.
Yeah, it's close to
Wow.
a crustacean.
They also
Really?
don't have muscles,
Terrible.
fun
Wow.
fact.
They don't.
Horrible.
I love crabs. Okay, let's get
I
out of here.
I
Spiders
studied
move their
biology in
legs.
college.
Eat more
Now
spiders.
look at me now.
Are we gonna
Spiders move their
do the
legs
witch
by
is dead,
capillary
but
action.
are we gonna do the witch is dead, but in a coastal biome now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can we quickly change all to crabs?
Crab
I'm
dance.
into it.
I believe there is a thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think it's like carcinification or something like that. Anyway, you guys are on the other side of the wall. None of you are crabs. I'm happy to report.
Yes. Well, actually, the spider is close.
Spider is close. Spider is almost crab.
Almost crab.
Almost crab.
Crab light.
Now that you all are on the inside of the wall, Again, as I said before, you can hear the festivities much louder now. Sounds like dozens and dozens and dozens of people in the streets. You can smell food, like the sort of general festival fare, fried dough, fruit, meat, etc. And you are in this alley.
Okay, team.
I think
I
the
say-
first thing we should do is gorge ourselves on carnival food.
Okay, now hold on. I would argue no. I think we stick together.
And take a nap. Yes, I like
No,
Oh, I like that plan as
No.
well.
no,
There's a
we're
good
not taking
sunshine
a nap.
patch over here.
Guys, have we forgotten what we're doing here?
We did work really hard.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, me and you did, yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all earned a rest. We've all worked.
No,
hard.
no, no, no.
rest.
I'm really tired.
It took a lot to grow.
Spider, you literally just walked up a wall.
I'm tired.
But
Yikes.
also, I do want to point out that this entire time, the owl has been riding on the fox. Like, he's not walking himself. He is perched on the fox's back.
All right.
Okay, team. I think Owl, you do an aerial view. Keep an eye out. If you see the witch hunter, come down and tell us. Spider, I guess if you want to be a fly on the wall,
That's
You could-
offensive.
it is. You can like spy on people too. All us land dwellers can just like go around and get like reconnaissance from down below. Do we want to split up or do we want to stick together to maintain the tactical advantage of being in a group? Or do we want to split up for the tactical advantage of if one of us is captured, then the others can still survive? And we all must have to, we're all going to make a blood pact right now,
And the
saying
owl
that
is
if one of
gone.
us is captured, none of us will spill the
The
beans.
owl is gone.
The owl-
Dog he's up. He's
Doug,
as soon as Dog started talking about blood packs, he's like, nope, I'm out.
Doug,
And he's just in the air.
respectfully,
Specifically,
Take it off.
well, what's great is none of us are physically able to spill the beans. So it's only the owl we have to worry about for selling us out.
respectfully, we also wouldn't know if one of us was taken or not.
So the plan is, so do we want to split up and then if we don't all meet up here in like an hour, we just assume that they're dead?
Hour.
A good plan.
Say
Okay,
again,
so
Masha?
I asked what an hour was.
Oh no.
Yeah, do we have a concept of time?
Yeah, I think like you have a.
We
you
know
I
day
mean,
and night.
You understand like day and night. I don't know if like
It's when the
the
fire in the sky
intricacies
moves.
of like an hour and a minute per se.
I don't know. I feel
Their
like
clock in the wall.
if we were familiars, and one of the options is basically to make food, I do feel like the witch is probably taught us some concept of time.
Okay,
Like,
Fine.
that's fair. All right.
I understand time.
You have a very base understand, which is a stupid sentence, but you have a very basic understanding of the concept of time. Yes.
She
It's
told
really
me
like-
to count my footsteps while I'm
Good,
walking, and
because
those are
That sounds
seconds.
accurate.
I really wanted to take away Masha's ability to make a joke. That's basically what I wanted.
Sounds about right.
Okay, Owl, you fly. You take off and head up above the town.
You do.
Now you have it. Now that you have a bird's eye view, you can see the town. I mean, you've never really, you've never been in town before. You've never seen this many people in one place before, and in that regard, it's kind of overwhelming. There are dozens, if not hundreds of buildings, some of which are 2 stories tall, shingled with a variety of different colored shingles on their roofs. Chimneys burn. You can see there are people all throughout the main thoroughfare of the town. The gate sort of just leads into a main street that leads all the way to the center of the town, where there's a big fountain. And it seems like there's the most people sort of congregated there. You see there are people playing games. There are people, all talking and eating and enjoying the festivities and all of that. There is in the center of town also a large stage set up, with a large sort of, it looks like a metal. It's like a large metal plate, kind of, stacked on top of logs, cut wood, basically. It looks sort of ceremonial in some regard. But yeah.
So he'll fly around a minute, and then he'll come back and inform if there's anybody else there what he saw. I don't know if you all just split as soon as he left, but
That's a good question. What did all of you do after you finished your conversation?
So do we want to split up? Is that what we decided?
Well, I don't think we finished our conversation. It's just that owl flew off.
No.
Yeah.
Well, then, what? Continue then, please.
So do we want to split up?
Look, I really don't want to go anywhere alone because my legs are really small and I'm really slow.
They're
So
not as little as mine.
They are significantly
Whittler,
smaller.
I believe. Yes.
You know,
look,
I
all
fought in
I'm
the
saying
war.
is I'm not gonna be by
I
myself
fought in the
unless you
war.
guys don't want me to be around. But that's up to you. Guys don't want me to be around.
I can carry the spider if that is necessary.
I mean, it's literally like no problem for any of us to carry you. I mean, it's literally like no problem for any of us to carry you. It's literally like it's no burden. Like,
did someone say bird?
Oh no.
Oh, guys.
Did someone say bird?
Was it, what you
Okay,
got
so
for us?
Did someone say bird?
yeah, got any info?
Was it, what you
Okay,
got
so
for us?
Hold up.
And he,
yeah, got any info?
Was it, what you got for us?
Everyone
on.
pause.
Yeah, got any info? Okay, so
Everyone pause.
Everything okay?
Yes, somebody's...
Everything okay?
The audio is disconnected somewhere. The audio is disconnected somewhere. And so it's
Ruby stopped
echoing.
playing.
Was it,
So
Ruby
it's
stopped
echoing.
playing. Not that that would cause that, but
I think it's just
not that
lagging.
that would cause that. But
It's not that. It's
I think it's just lagging.
the echo is playing through my audio, and so the echo is playing through my audio.
Does your webcam have an audio?
Echo is playing through my audio.
Does your webcam have an audio? Well, wait. It would make no sense that you'd be echoing.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
chat
would
says
make no
we're
sense that you'd
lagging,
be
or we're
Yeah.
echoing. Chat says we're
Oh.
lagging,
Ba, 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 ba.
or we're
echo.
echoing. Chat
Yeah.
says
It's
we're
me.
lagging,
Ba, 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 ba.
or we're
I don't hear an echo, but
Yeah. Okay.
I also
that
do
is
not.
just me.
Chat, I'm
Yeah,
gonna turn off our audio real quick, just so that you're not having to deal
Yeah.
with that. Okay, let's figure this out. Yeah, everyone go ahead and say something. Everyone go ahead
Something.
and-
they
Hello,
do say
hello,
that they can still
hello,
hear
hello.
you, Saul. Is that
maybe take our break right now and then
And like,
try
yeah,
to
figure
fix
it out.
it.
I'm trying to think.
You can if you guys want to.
is it still on though?
No, we're back. We're back. I turned on the audio. I think we're
Ah.
good. It's not
Okay.
echoing anymore. If chat could just confirm, please, that it's not echoing
Yeah.
anymore, that would be awesome.
Hello, hello, hello. Are we echoing?
Are we all back on now?
Yes, we're all back on.
More about oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Let's see, but I think we should be okay. Yes.
Okay.
Do you hear the voices too?
Okay, I think we're good.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeehaw.
All right.
Apologies for that, folks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, chat.
guys.
If something like that does happen, we are watching you guys, so feel
Mhm.
free to let us know if something weird's going on, and we'll see if we can fix it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
So then, if we want to
also-
jumpstart Groovy, or if we do want to take our break now, we can. But
Groovy is running. I think
I
it's just
was gonna-
lagging.
yeah, I can only hear Groovy like every few seconds for some
Oh,
reason.
I
don't
haven't
know
heard
if it's
Groovy at all.
happening to other
It
people.
was doing that on Tuesday as well.
Okay, so it's just laggy.
yeah, I think it's just Groovy.
And the
itself.
only reason I suggested a break was because technical difficulties. I'm happy to keep going for our usual like 2 hours of time or whatever.
Well,
Sure.
they seem to be mostly resolved at the moment. So we can go for
Yeah.
another half hour and then break. If you guys are fine with that.
That's fine
Yeah.
with me.
Cool with me, man.
Okay. So as before, you guys are in this alley. It's a bit dark, a bit damp, and overall uninhabited and not really paid attention to. You've discussed breaking off from one another, but Spider needs someone to go with, and that's where we left off.
And Owl came back.
Yes, and Owl returned.
And
Okay,
now it's
Owl.
Tell you all what he saw.
Okay. And what
Did
was
we-
that?
There was a lot of people in the center fairway. They were like eating and playing, and I mean,
Okay.
honestly, it looked pretty good. But you know, I thought about joining in, but then I realized, wait a minute, we're here for a job, and so you know, I'm back. See, I'm very responsible.
Thank you.
And you know, there's like a in the center of town. There's like a big stage area that spoke to me on a personal level, and looks like they're gonna cook a motherfucker or something out there because there's like a plate on wood that looks like it'd be set on fire. Also, what,
Interesting.
Corgi, wait.
Huh?
I said the word fire. I just wanted to make sure you didn't like activate or something.
Hey, they look around. The whole alley's on fire. He's like, "Sorry, I just hear it and I go off." Anyway, okay. So they're gonna be cooking something.
I mean,
Did you-
that's just my assumption. I don't know what it's for.
Okay, cool. Did you? I assume you haven't had to. You didn't happen to see the hunter anywhere.
I feel like I would probably have mentioned that if I'd seen that, but
Well,
You know.
I don't. You seem kind of all over the place.
is that a fat
start-
joke?
No, it was
Are
not.
we back to the body shaming again? Listen, I
No,
want to talk.
you started the conversation with, "I really was tempted to stop looking."
Well, I mean, listen, they looked like they were having fun. I saw like they were like throwing balls at bottles at one point. That was crazy.
Balls?
Yeah.
I am pretty hungry, you know.
No, the mission.
GM, is
Stay
there
on the
is
mission.
there scents on the air?
Yeah. As I described when you guys entered, you can smell various cooked meats. It smells like fried dough. Typical like sort of festival fare. As far as food is concerned.
Hmm.
Is there chicken?
Yeah.
My nose is
Fox.
gonna start twitching.
Fuck,
Oh,
stop.
guys.
We can't let our animal instincts
I mean,
take
we-
hold.
But we work so hard, dog. You know, we deserve a break.
I don't. I feel like we're on a. If you guys want to go have fun, you can. I have a job to do.
Fox is gonna start creeping towards, like, down the alley, following the scent of chicken.
Okay, well, he's doing that then.
What's everyone else
Um,
doing as this is happening?
I guess if anyone wants to stop doing their job, they can go with Fox. I'm gonna be hunting down this witch hunter.
I really want to find the first human and put the screws to them. Figure out what they know.
Okay, okay. Here's the plan. Well, I will lead someone into the alleyway with my cute and adorable features. And once they get in here, you will grow the plants around their ankles to trap them, for which we will then start interrogating them.
Oh yeah, it's a good plan. Good plan. Al, you in? We kind of need.
Owl, we do need you. You are you are literally the translator.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Cat Spider, if you would like to go have fun, you can do that.
I would like to go. I will keep the fox out of trouble, I guess, and definitely I'm doing work, and I'm not gonna go find someone who sells fish and a nice sunspot and eat a fish and take a nap. I'm gonna be watching the fox, of course.
I don't believe that at all.
That's a lot of added
that's-
information.
No. Well, good. If you actually find information while not doing those things that you listed, that's great.
Spider, would you like to come with?
Will there be flies?
I'm sure there are generally flies around fruit. We could make sure the fox isn't around the fruit, and
Okay. I'll come. I'll keep you guys. You know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna watch the cat and make sure that they don't get in trouble.
we're all watching each other, making sure we don't get in trouble.
It's very important to have buddies in threes.
Perfect
Yeah.
accountability.
All right.
Wow.
Just make sure y'all
I
bring
might
something
be
else back.
small, but I have many eyes.
Well, I'm convinced. Time to
What?
go shake my tail.
Bring back some carrots, please.
All right, so
I'll think about it.
Spider,
Fair.
Fox, and Cat are now one team, and the other is Hare, Dog, Owl.
We make like a little
Yes.
zigzag on the overlay.
You do.
We do.
Good lord. Okay. Starting with Fox, you near the edge of the alley. As you get there, you can see off to your left. You can see just through the gates are open. You can see the two guards who you evaded to get in here effectively, who the dog briefly spoke to. And turning right down the street, you can see a shit ton of people. Just more than you've ever seen before in your life in one place. People of all sizes. There's kids and like full-grown men and old people. Everyone in between. What are you trying to do as the cat and spider catch up to you?
All right, GM, let's get to brass tacks. Are
Yeah, what's
there
up?
any merchants or vendors that have just like whole ass, like cooked or raw chickens hanging off of their carts?
This man.
From where you are now, it's hard to tell. You are very close. I mean, you are at the gate of the town, so there's nothing really that close.
This adaptation of Fantastic Mr. Fox is so weird, guys. I don't know about this one.
I was waiting for someone to.
I love that
fucking make
movie. You can definitely tell, like, further into town for sure there is some.
Okay, but it would require me to have to either.
It would require you to move further into town, basically.
But like, I wouldn't have to move further into town through the main thoroughway, right? There's like I could either take the alleyways back or another means.
Yeah, you'd be able to crisscross through alleyways. It would take longer, just because they're not designed for people to walk down efficiently, right? And there's people toss like crates and garbage and shit back into them.
How high are those crates and garbage stacked up in these?
I mean, it's not like you can walk around them and all of that. It's not super bad.
I was wondering
and,
whether or not I could climb them and try and go from roof to roof. Like how, like the way you're describing them, it seems like as though the houses are pretty close together. Like maybe like with like 5 feet of room in between them.
Yeah.
And so if they
some
have
places, yes, some places a little bit more.
gotcha. So if they have like thatched roofs and stuff, then like
They're tiled. They're shingled.
oh, it's shingled. Then feasibly, we could jump from roof to roof, to not have to worry about like coming across anyone on the ground. I suppose.
not an Yeah, that's not an impossible. Not an impossibility, I suppose.
Then I guess what I want to do right now is try and see if there's any crates or garbages like stacked up high enough. I think I would scramble up the pile to get to the top of the roof, and then maybe check to see if there are any humans in high boxes or along the walls.
So you're scrambling sort of up a stack of crates like in an alley, in a back alley. So you go back through the alley around to the back of the building now. That was across from you. There is a stack of crates and some barrels. You scramble up them. You're able to get up onto the roof without any particular. Well, you know what? Actually, roll a quick check for me.
All right. That's a 5 + 1, 6.
There is a bit of a gap between the height of the crates, like the tallest one, and the shingled roof. You hop up and you kind of get your claws in, but they're not able to dig into the tile, so you just slide back and you fall back down onto the crate.
I guess Spider wasn't lying about that winter weight. And then I guess like at least from the top of the crates, from like where I can like somewhat see above, are there any like sentinel towers or like watch guard towers along these walls?
Looks like there's one. You can see one at the corner of the town. There's a sort of wooden tower erected, rectangular in shape.
In comparison to me, like how is it, like directly across from me, or is it closer?
No, you don't see, like you can't see the base of it.
Gotcha.
It is probably a couple hundred feet away from you.
Okay. And then, I mean, logic would dictate that they're looking outside, not in. But yeah, I think Fox will stay at the top of the crates and attempt again once maybe Cat and Spider have caught up / other people have done stuff.
Yeah. I'd sort of just assume you're moving as a group. Let's see. Okay, we'll flip over to the other three of you for right now. Owl, Dog, Hare. What are you up to? You are in the alleyway.
I'm gonna go out into a crowded area and wag my little tail and hope that someone comes by to give me a little pat on the head for being a good boy. And I
Yes,
shall lead them into the alleyway.
And I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna
And then the
Stomp my
hare's
little
gonna be
feet.
there.
You you are pointedly on your own going off, and then the other two are remaining.
Yeah, so I can lead someone back to the alleyway.
Al, maybe fly above him as well. Make sure he stays alright.
Okay. Is that the plan?
That's the plan, Stan.
Okay. So Harry, you're holding down the fort.
Hold
Dog,
down the
you
fort.
walk out into the main street. No one really, there's people walking to and fro. You walk out into, and suddenly you're moving deeper into town. You move a couple buildings down, and yeah, there's all sorts of people. Do you do anything in particular to try to get someone's attention? There's a couple people. There's like an elderly couple. There's looks like a mother with two daughters.
Okay.
There's a couple vendors as well.
I think I try to basically I bark. I do a single bark just to see if anyone gets their attention. And then I'm gonna give them the puppy dog eyes, and then start rolling my back a bit, pant, show my tum tum.
I think you bark. Go ahead and make me actually a clever check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 2.
Oh, no.
2.
Yeah.
Because
the one's the 1, right? Yeah, the 0 is 10.
The one is the one, right?
yeah, the one
Yeah.
is the one.
The one is
One's the
the
one,
That
right?
is how numbers work.
Dude,
Uh,
numbers, man. What's going
As far
on?
as I'm aware, I'm not a math guy, but
I am also not a math guy. So let's just say that's 10.
uh,
From our base knowledge of the concept of math.
yeah. Nah. So a 2. I think
Yes.
someone walks by you. You bark, and some very old, crotchety guy passes you with a cane. He's like, "Hey, shut up, dog!" And he sort of bats at you with his cane and keeps walking.
How rude.
Medieval Chuck? Who?
Medieval Chuck. That old man smelled like burgers and sadness.
It's the appropriate.
Anyway, I guess I'm gonna keep trying to get people's attention.
Okay. Leave you there for a moment. Owl
Okay.
and or not owl. Sorry.
Yeah.
Spider and cat. I apologize. What are the two of you up to?
I
You're with
imagine
Fox. He's trying to get up on the roof.
Cat's just gonna kind of slink around in the alleyways. I don't think Cat feels the need to go up on the roofs. Gonna try and look for scraps, basically, but
Okay.
like good scraps, good festival scraps.
Okay. You sort of sniff around the alleyway. It's a little hard just because like there are so many smells right now. I think closer to if you go like all the way around the building, closer to the side, there's like half of a pretzel on the ground. You're like, yeah, that's something.
Yeah. I'll eat
Um,
that pretzel.
Fox, you start going ham on that pretzel. Fox, what's up? What are you trying to do? Saul?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said spider, so I was looking at Masha. I was like, what's
No, I said Fox.
What?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get on the roof.
Okay, make another quick check for me.
Okay, that's like one more. I rolled a 6 plus 1 is 7.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get up on the roof.
Dope.
You and this time pull yourself up.
And from this viewpoint, I can see the watchtower. Okay.
Yeah, I mean you can see it before.
Okay.
Fine. Yeah, it is still there.
No alarms have rung since this fox showed up on the roof of this house.
Correct.
Okay, then I would like to attempt to maneuver closer to the vendor carts that are like in the main thoroughfare via the roof.
Okay, so you just move across the.
Yes, and
Yeah,
then if need be, I'll hop to the next roof. But
Okay. Yeah, you move across the roof. As you're doing so, actually, I want you to make me a slide check to sneak,
okay,
because this is a one-story building,
that's fair.
mind you. So
I rolled a
not impossible.
7 plus 1 is an 8.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. No one's able to detect you as you move across the roof, and you make your
boy.
way closer to. Yes. I'm realizing now the way I described this doesn't quite make sense, because it's fine. You make your way closer to the main thoroughfare of the town. And yeah, there, as described before, you're still relatively close to the gate.
Okay.
There are people walking to and fro.
Am
You
I
see,
am I close to any chicken vendors?
you haven't moved further into town.
Okay,
You've only
okay.
moved further.
Then
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
thoroughfare.
I'm just gonna keep
So-
doing that same thing until I get closer to a vendor. Then.
Okay,
If
go
I-
ahead. Just for the sake of it, roll me 2 more.
2 more slides.
Yes.
All right. The first one is a 6 plus 1, 7.
Okay.
And then the second one is a 7 plus 1, 8.
Okay. And roll me 1 quick as well, just for jumping between buildings.
Yeesh. That's gonna be a 3 plus 1, 4.
Okay. You fall. You do
Ouch.
not make probably your second jump and fall down into an alley.
Like straight
Uh,
onto the ground? Is there
Straight
anything
onto the ground.
Okay.
You accrue 1 point of danger.
Okay.
And you are thankfully able to duck behind so like a nearby sack or a pile of sacks.
I like sacks. Yeah.
Okay.
Say it, Masha.
Say what?
The thought that
I'm
ran
sorry,
through your-
what?
Before you're noticed.
Okay.
So that's where you're at.
Thanks to the sacks.
Thanks to the sacks.
Huh?
Dog. Well, before Spider, is there anything you wanted to do while you were putzing around? There are flies because there is rotten food. So you can I don't know, bin. It doesn't matter. I apologize. All right. Dog. You are. Go ahead and make me another clever check to try to manipulate someone to get their attention.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. That's gonna be a 5. I'm so good at this.
Why?
I'm so
You know-
cute.
You know
Come
what?
and pet me.
You know what? I know that like 6 is the lowest difficulty rating in this game, but you're a corgi, like you're a very cute dog, so I don't think it's
Yes.
that difficult. You garner the attention of the 2 little girls I described prior.
Oh no.
Perfect. The plan's going just as I expected.
These 2 small humans approach you,
I lead-
immediately start petting you without regard to your personal boundaries.
Okay. This is just what I needed. I'm gonna lead them into the alleyway.
Yeah, no, they follow you.
Perfect.
Their mother seems busy dealing with a vendor on the street, and just very quickly you lead these 2 children off.
Into a dark alleyway.
Quickly, hair.
As you continue, like, yipping and
I got the 2-for-1 special.
pushing and panting.
Hey, can we just pause for a second?
Sure.
I wonder why it is that Chris's character always endangers children.
Whoa, hold on a sec. Come on.
Not
It's so
incorrect.
true.
Not incorrect.
No matter what Chris plays,
Oh goodness.
Children are always in danger.
either
Don't
stabbing
say-
them.
obviously
or-
Chris
I don't
is-
want that to be my legacy.
Obviously, Chris's next character will be a child, and then
Yes, this
he'll
is-
only
And
endanger
put everyone
adults.
else in danger.
Yeah, whatever we need. I'm gonna be a child specifically looking for an old person who once threatened me with a knife. So
Or shot you in the arm. But that's
Oh.
besides the point.
they were like
Yes.
20, weren't they? Like what were?
No, that was definitely like a
But
teenager.
they were
It
like
doesn't-
17 or 18
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
They were still like. I
No,
mean,
I've rewatched that episode. They're like in their early 20s.
does that
one
make
of
it
them.
okay? Listen,
Yeah,
You
one
still
of them.
shot someone.
Anyway.
Anyway, back
Alleyway.
on,
I'm so
Wait.
back
tired
on
of this
track.
debate. I swear to
Back on
God.
track. Hare, you see Dog walk around the corner with 2 little girls in tow. They're wearing simple dresses, one of their hair's in like little pigtails, and the other one has like a crown braid. Yeah, they've got 2 like little dresses on. They're just like, following the dog, giggling and having a good time. Owl, you see this as well.
Alright, but
These
so,
2 small humans follow the dog into the alley.
hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
So I'm gonna hop up, like, get their attention, try to look a little cute, thump the feet a little bit, and then when they get close enough, I'm gonna really thump, activate the magic. It's done.
It's done. We did it.
I just
Tell you what, go ahead and make a let's see. Trying to think of what I should make, because you do technically need to roll for magic.
Okay, let's do the thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to choose between fierce and sly. I feel like it's more of a sly thing. So go ahead and roll sly for me.
Oh shit.
We're all in here just trying to look cute as possible for the moment.
Alright. So that's a 5 altogether.
5 altogether.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You start thumping, and every time as the little girls walk, you try to wrap up what little vines and plant life you can around their ankles. This is so fucking weird. They're just they're walking to, you can't quite get a hold.
The plan's a failure.
Oh no.
These little girls are too powerful for you. And they are, they're still petting the dog.
Owl, quick. I need you to do something.
Oh, the princesses have arrived.
Yes, I like this plan.
Okay, go ahead and roll clever for me.
Oh.
Okay.
This is so bad.
I mean, have y'all ever gotten your foot stuck in grass? It's
12.
really easy to break out.
12.
I did.
Well,
Got
Both of the
12.
little girls stop and immediately are and look, where are you standing?
my sister's screaming in the background at her child.
And you're screaming out these fake children. It's all
Yes,
a thing.
I am. I would say that he is perched right in the middle of the alley, just right in the middle.
You're just
there.
standing there,
Yeah.
posted up. All right. Yeah. So they both just sort of gasp and stop and look at you, and they sort of survey now the situation now that they have been sobered from the reality of the adorable corgi in front of them. They see you, a small owl, and as well off to the side a rabbit. And they sort of both just you spoke at them, and they are sort of both just caught in silence. How do you follow up?
He will bow, his wings will go out and he will
Nice.
bow, and he will say, "Your Majesties, it is so good for you to join us."
Little girl
One of
voice.
them,
Little girl voice.
I hate this. Why did I do this?
Why did you do this?
I did this to myself. I played myself. It's fine.
I was absolutely ready to go hard, but then you gave us little girls, and
No, I know. Little girl. One of the little girls takes a step or two forward, and says, "Are you magic?"
"No, dear, you are magic."
She her eyes go wide and she gasps and she looks back at the other little girl. She's like, "Can you hear him?" And the other little girl says, just nods, sort of freaking out.
Tell them that they can start fires.
Corgi, shut the fuck up.
They can't hear me. I'm just If
No, I mean they can't. You're talking, right? So you're just making dog noises. Like
Yeah.
the owl.
tell them that they can start fires, and I'll start fires and be like, "Oh my God, you started the fire!"
Or maybe they can grow a flower, and that's.
Or they could grow a flower. But I feel like the fire would be I feel like they'd be much more excited about the fire.
These are the 3 starter Pokemon that you can
Oh my god, a fire dog,
A plant.
a psychic, a psychic
rabbit.
owl, and
Holy shit.
This totally,
Guys,
this totally
guys,
messes
we're
up
done.
the starter balance.
we're done with the game. We recreated Pokemon. It's over now.
Hey, so they announced the Diamond and Pearl. Okay,
Okay.
I'm not gonna take us on a tangent here. Yes.
So yeah.
We have come to show you your awakening powers, but also to ask for your help.
What do you need help with?
It is something that only the two of you can help us with.
She
For you.
looks back at the other little girl. The other little girl takes a step forward to be. Now they're both together again.
For you are the chosen ones.
What do you need help with?
We must find the witch hunter.
So we can kill him.
I'm really glad they can't understand you.
What sound is the rabbit making? I guess
What
just
does it-
squeaking noises.
Sort of the little.
Yeah.
That sort of sound. Yeah. The witch hunter.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Who's that? We don't know. I didn't know there were any witches nearby.
Well, we must find the witch hunter.
Did he?
For what?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, please, dear. Did he what?
Did he do something bad?
We merely wish to speak to him.
Aren't witch hunters
About-
good people?
Of course they are, dear. The absolute best, I'm sure.
Feathers crossed behind your back.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can try to find him if you want.
He is a very heavily armored man with a fancy hat, is who we seek. Does this sound familiar to you at all?
There's a lot of people wearing fancy hats, I think. She looks at the other little girl, and the girl says, I've seen a few big feathers and stuff, right?
Red
Yeah.
feather.
The little girl nods.
Red feather. Large red feather.
We can help you look.
Please. And one further thing. We aren't completely familiar with a lot of human settlement situations. There is this stage in the center of town. What is typically done there, Princess?
Oh, that's where the mayor and the priest they burn an offering.
I see.
Yeah, they do it every year.
An offering to the dog.
She like looks down at the dog.
he nods.
Uh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, to me.
Very well. We would so much appreciate your assistance because this is something that we need your help with. Without you, we are nothing.
I mean, I can set fires.
Okay, well, I'll help you. Do you want to help? And she looks at the other little girl. And the other girl says, "Yeah, okay." I've decided they're twins. They're twins.
Okay. Perfect.
This way, it's fine that I'm doing the exact same thing.
Auspicious.
And with that, we have our own familiars now.
Okay. Going from you guys, now that you have lured two children into an alleyway and convinced them to be accessories to murder.
Oh yeah, a lot of murder.
Going
Classic.
back to Cat and Spider. You have eaten most of a pretzel and have caught a couple flies.
Should we go actually find Fox now?
I think so. But it sounded like he's not really looking for the hunter, but
I
yeah,
mean-
yeah.
Yeah, we can look for the hunter along the way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll look.
Okay. How are
I'll
you
look.
going to go about? You know, the fox was probably like headed deeper into town, and you did see him climb up onto a roof. So what's your approach here? You're gonna go through. You can go through the main street of town. You could look through the alleyways if you wanted to, but you know he's sort of more in that direction, towards
just-
center.
Kind of following along the alleyways he would have jumped through or jumped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
It takes you a little bit. Fox, what are you doing at this time?
I'm so sorry.
You good?
This is the part in Dungeons and Dragons where I would ask to make a perception check.
Yeah, but there's really not a stat for that.
Yeah, there's not. I guess is within the alleyway that I fell into. Are there any other kind of like similar stacked crates that would allow me to get back onto the roof. I'm trying to get a gauge of like what's in this alleyway between these two buildings.
It's between the two buildings. In the alleyway you're in is really just that kind of pile of sacks.
Is the pile of sacks large enough for me to like climb on top of?
To get back up onto the roof? No, not really.
Is there like an open window that's like close by these sacks?
Oh, near the sack? No.
No.
There's no windows out into the alleyways. At least not in these two buildings.
Poor ventilation in these houses. I see.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying there's no windows in this alley.
I
Could
think
be windows on other sides of the building. You don't know.
I think Fox will skulk around to the other side of the house and see if there's any windows there.
Around the back or the front?
The back, because the front is filled with humans who are walking around.
Okay.
Nice try, GM.
I'm just making sure. For clarity's sake, you move around to the back, and that's when you see Cat and Spider approaching from the opposite direction.
Oh, hi there. Can you
Did you
smell
find anything?
I'm getting close. I can smell the chicken.
We had half a pretzel.
Oh, that's nice.
I had some flies. They were very good.
Oh, yeah, I bet they were very nutritious.
And tastier than the other flies.
Well, I'm glad the two of you have eaten, but I have had nothing. So, and he kind of like gestures with his box. I just knocked off my
Jesus Christ.
Fox, are you okay?
And you actually see that underneath my fox mask, I am a raccoon.
I was gonna go way more horrifying and say he bats his paw across and you see a human mouth.
Yo.
Lord.
Oh, man.
Very frightening. Anyway.
Hey, I just don't know where a hunter guy would be, but can we go inside places or should we stay outside places? I don't know. I
mean,
I can climb on people and look at them really, really close, but I don't know how they'll feel about it.
I think it's easy for you to get in places, but I need a big hole.
Could go in places.
Maybe Kat and I can go outside, or sorry, we could go inside, because we're both kind of small, and you could stay outside, because you're really sneaky.
Oh, well, my sneaking days are somewhat cut down because I'm so chunky now. But yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I really I'm not gonna lie, respectfully, I did get mad before, but I tried to get on the roof the first time, and oh boy, so I'm not really mad. I'm just, I'm trying to manage it. Yeah, but I am hungry now, so I want some chicken.
You should treat yourself to some chicken. That sounds good.
Yeah, this will be.
Oh, and I think if you can find a carrot. I think Hare wanted a carrot.
Fucking vegetarian, respectfully.
Okay.
Yeah, in the
catching strays.
What's the plan?
In the back of, since we're in the back of the house now, are there any windows on this side of the house?
Yes, there is one closed window.
Mm-hmm.
And a door as well.
I'm gonna scramble over to just like gauge the other side of the house, still staying in the alley behind, but just like looking at the other side of the house, any open windows or doors.
Looks like one closed window as well.
Man, people are they're suffocating themselves.
I can sneak in real quick. Wait, whose house is this?
I don't know.
Oh.
I was just curious.
To be fair, you don't even actually know if it's a house.
That's fair. It's just a building.
Hey, just give me a second. Just stay here, okay? And I think I'll just like hop off, the cat and like climb up the wall and then squeeze myself. Hopefully these. I imagine these aren't like sealed glass windows. Like I could probably like find my way in, maybe.
Yeah.
like see
Yeah,
what's going on.
You're able to find your way in.
So whose house is this? Like,
So this is not a house. You actually see
Oh.
this seems to be a bakery. Actually, there are basically like large wooden tables. You see there's no one inside at the moment. So it is dark in the room, but that's fine for you. There seems to be like the tables were like covered in flour at some point, and someone has mostly cleaned them off, but there's still a bit left. And there's like sacks of yeast and other baking ingredients sort of piled on one side, some on shelves, and so on and so forth. And there is you can tell this room isn't like the full. Obviously, it's not like you can't see through to the front of the building. There's a door that is open that can lead probably into the rest of probably like the storefront, like where they sell their goods.
I'd like to skitter over there, see if anybody's inside here.
Okay. Yeah, you on over, and yeah, it is. It takes a little bit because you have to like, get down the window, down the table, walk across the floor, or however you want to get over there.
Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, it seems it is pretty quiet in this building today.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go back out the way I came. How smart am I? Guys, I dropped my dice on the floor.
I just
roll one of them.
She knocks over an entire shelf of pots.
Usually I don't have like big ol' limbs, okay, attached to me, so that's my excuse. I think I would like to, if possible, maybe like weave myself a little pouch out of my silk and then fill it with salt.
Interesting.
Or maybe like flour or something.
Okay.
And then
yeah.
like take it with me.
All right, sure.
Do you want me to roll for it or anything?
I'm not sure what I would make you roll for it. You know what? We'll say sly. Roll sly for it.
Okay,
It
let
is
me
stealing.
retrieve my dice.
Please do.
Do you know how small that pouch would have to be? Like, it's less than a thimble.
Oh yeah, that's itty bitty.
Look, I'm just trying to be helpful, all right?
How many
I
arm
literally
holes would a
can't
spider
do
backpack have?
anything. Okay.
Ooh.
It's a great question.
That is 5 plus 3 is 8.
Oh yeah, fine, easy.
Great. And something that I would also like to mention, which I think you were saying that all magic has to be rolled for. You know what? I'll wait, because it's not relevant. I'm done. Thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just going to return to my friends with probably like a teaspoon of salt.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry, it's like
I don't know.
It's like a cocaine nail full of.
Basically.
I mean, is there something more exciting I could have taken, like yeast?
Yeah, I mean, like there's also other baking. There's like cinnamon and like chives and.
I think I would have.
Nutmeg.
I'm just imagining
I'm
a
just
spider
listing
like
spices.
shoveling spices like into a tiny pouch with his like 2 tiny like front paws.
There are spiders that do that like bury themselves in sand and stuff.
Yeah.
Some
They're
spiders that
very-
have frogs as pets.
Yes, there are. Those are,
Really?
I think, trapdoor spiders, or some species of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that will keep frogs as pets, which is incredible. Yeah, so you make your way. Was there a particular spice you wanted? You can
I'll take
decide this
s-
later if you want.
I'll
Doesn't-
I'll decide now. I'd say it's cinnamon because I imagine I saw the witch sneeze once when she like poofed up some cinnamon into the air. So in my very, very small spider brain, I am like, pocket cinnamon.
Very good. Okay, yeah. So you Fox and Cat, you see Spider re-exit the building, a small parcel of cinnamon in tow. Spider-sized, of course.
Alright.
Like literally, like.
I'm gonna sniff the air and just say, "Oh, cinnamon."
Yeah. Nobody was in there. I think that maybe everybody's just kind of outside because of the festivities. They had there's a lot of powder in there. But I mean, I would have grabbed you something to eat, Fox, but and I like pick up my legs and I look at them, you know, like
Oh no,
I'm small.
that's okay. That's okay. I think Fox is just gonna continue to skulk down the alleyways deeper until he clearly sees a chicken vendor or
Okay.
and then I guess I feel like GM, feel free to correct me on this in general, but I feel like you mentioned in the beginning that we have the visage of the witch hunter kind of like burned into our minds with like his white red hat and his red feather.
If you want me to describe him again, I can.
No, I was just saying that like I feel like all of us in and of itself, if we were to like see something akin to that in this town.
Oh yeah, if you saw him, you'd recognize.
Okay,
him, for
okay.
sure.
I just
Absolutely.
want to make sure that was like we're not like having to actively be like I want to look around for the witch hunter.
I mean, you know, you'd still have to. I'm not just gonna tell you that he's there.
Yeah, no, but like
unless you are pointedly looking for him.
Exactly right. No, but like if he were to like pass by, like in the crowd with that like red feather, I'm assuming you would be like, you know, oh, there's like a red flash, and to something to give us to catch our attention. I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah, yes, I will let you know.
If he's here, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys make your way through the alleys. I'm going to, further down towards the smell of delicious chicken. I'm going to flip back to the other three now.
I actually wanted to ask, did we want to go ahead and take that break now?
I have
Something
run a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
I'm going to go to the other three of you. You now have these two children who convinced that they are magical princesses. And that they have agreed to help you find a witch hunter that you need to talk to and have no beef with whatsoever. Because witch hunters are good people who have done nothing wrong.
Sure.
So what's happening, guys?
Yeah, no.
Whatever helps them sleep at night. Okay. So they said they don't know anyone of the description of the witch hunter. Like we described it to them, and then they're like, we don't know anyone who dresses up like that. So I guess it's just a patrol around town kind of deal, right? Or
and then if we're with the girls, at least no one else will like shoo us away because we're like their pets.
we're like their pets.
Yeah.
Okay. So and I think more or less what happens is one of the little girls offers to carry you Hare. Another little girl offers to carry you Sir Pog, the owl. And you, Dog, are more than welcome to walk alongside them.
I will allow it.
Since you are accompanying humans, you don't have to make any checks really to navigate through this crowd of people because people are already sort of giving you a bit of a berth.
Perfect.
And two of you are being carried.
We've infiltrated and blended in.
Yes. The murder will go swiftly.
And it is
Yes.
again, like it is almost overwhelming to be with like this many people walking around you all at once. The sound of hundreds of footsteps and hundreds of voices.
Owl, give me the word, and this place goes up.
Hold your fire for now, friend.
Fire!
The revolution. The revolution will come soon enough.
Yes. These meat creatures will have their end.
Do you hear the corgi singing?
Very good. I'll actually leave you there for a moment as you guys are walking deeper into town. Fox, you do eventually find
Yes.
a street.
Yes.
As you turn and look, you see
Please.
your prize in the distance.
Hell yes.
An open vendor's standing. It's like he has a grill basically
Oh
set
yeah.
out. where there are chicken breasts and thighs. There are off to the side, thankfully closer to you, a rotisserie.
We in it
Cooking.
now. Okay.
He is, exchanging money, selling them. And
So he's
whatnot.
distracted.
He's an older fellow, maybe his like late 40s, balding head, like he's got some thin hair, a bit of a beard. He's got a bandana tied around his head. He's got a large apron on, sleeveless shirt, pants, boots.
All right.
And there are, mind you, people coming up to the stall and like buying chicken from him. But he himself is looking outward, away from the alley, away from you.
And so just to be clear, the rotisserie is like on the cart.
Yes,
Like
it is. Well, it's yeah. It's like it's sort of attached to the grill.
Okay. And there's nothing like hanging off the sides, like even if it's like raw chicken.
There's like some like sausage links.
Okay.
that are just-
Ooh, sausage. That's also a good option. How good does this rotisserie chicken look?
It looks pretty good. You haven't had a lot of rotisserie chicken, to be fair, in your
That's fair.
life. It's a rare thing. The witch didn't raise chickens often.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
She had them on occasion, and you're familiar with it. So you know how much you like it, and it's a lot. And it's been a while since you've had it.
Okay. I think Fox is going to. I think I am going to slowly begin to slink down the alley, stealthily.
Okay. So roll me sly, please.
Okay, that is a 5 plus 1, 6.
6. Oh, and accrue a point of danger because you are
How does that?
in danger of being noticed.
So I get to add. I added another danger.
Yes,
Got it.
please. But you are able to. Yeah, you make it down the alley, towards the chickens.
Okay.
So you are more or less right behind the cart now. You're sort of sidled up to the building itself. So you're like kind of right behind the cart. No one's really noticed you yet.
Okay. I would like to use my distract confuse magic.
Okay.
To essentially do like a shadow clone jutsu and send 2 foxes in like opposite directions with the images of chickens in their mouths, like running off into the crowds, like essentially like trying to cross over the thoroughfare into the other side of the
Okay.
yeah.
Roll me a clever.
Okay. Okay, that's a 9 plus 2, 11.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, no, you focus and you strain really hard, and suddenly there's this like sort of flash of blue light at your little fox forehead, and 2 illusory U's rocket out of your body in opposite directions, carrying chickens in their mouth. The man at the cart sees one of them run off. Is only able to pick up one, and says, "Hey!" and he starts just hightailing it down the street after the illusory fox.
Right on. I'm grabbing that rotisserie chicken and booking it back.
Okay, you run up, grab the chicken, tear it off, and in the moment you wrench the chicken from the rotisserie, the 3 of you walking down the street, all of your eyes converge on a wide-brimmed black hat, a long red feather coming out of the top of it. His armor shines in the sun, the witch hunter, bobbing for apples on the other side of the street. And we will take break.
Drown him.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Just step on his head and just.
Just
Oh, the front half of it is sopping
Just
wet.
hold him down.
Anyway, thank you all for coming out here. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back 8:30.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Around.
Minutes?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. See y'all soon.
My name is Dr. Alexander Rose, and as hard as it may be to believe, I am a vampire. Well, at least partly. I don't even truly remember how this came about. You see, I had a problem with certain controlled substances. I was a user. I also gave freely out of the pharmacy connected to my clinic. There were many that I shared with. All of this culminated with one night, one bite, and my life changed forever. I'm now hunting for my sire, the one who turned me into this, and for any knowledge on my unique condition, while trying to fix the life that I found myself in. I fight the urges. I work to try and make the world now a safer place, for those like I once was, and for those like I am now. To prove my humanity remains, and that I'm more than monstrous.
My name is Anne Darelay, and it's lovely to meet you. For the bulk of my career, I've been a dating coach. This has been a bit contentious for my parents, who think that there are more respectable paths for me to take. What's important to me is that I'm helping people. That's not what got me to where I am now. One day, I stirred from a nap with a message from an unseen deity looping through my head. The apocalypse is coming, it said, and it is your duty to ensure it comes to pass. Something inside me had woken up. As silly as it sounds, I had powers. A year has passed, and I'm no closer to learning the origin of these powers, or bringing about the end of days at that, but I've still found a way to put them to good use. If you ask politely, I'll still give you tips on flirting with a beautiful stranger at the bar. But if they turn out to be a shapeshifter, then I'll be the one to take them out.
I am the head of Apophis, the Egyptian snake god prophesied to swallow the sun and bring about the end of the world. I was summoned from my slumber about 20 years ago by a group who didn't understand the weight of their actions, by a group that failed to acknowledge my power. And so I was split. I should have been risen as a horrifying, monstrous snake, large enough to swallow the sun, but instead I'm just the head of one. As I wondered, contemplating the life I now had before me, this form couldn't bring about the end of days, I began to appreciate the world around me and see what it had to offer. The apocalypse is my destiny, but I'm not sure it's the future I really want.
The name's Chuck Duval, though some people might be more familiar with my old work title, the Silencer. You could say I was a hitman. I used to take out anyone for the right price, be it people or monsters. How many people I killed is a secret between me and God. I've been retired for the past couple of years, but things change. Retirement got boring, and I don't have that much time left to waste doing crossword puzzles in between my daily dose of Vicodin. So might as well use it to silence a few deadbeats on my way out.
1 second, folks. Recalibrating the sonic rifle. Almost there. Hot damn! Oh, shit. Oh, I apologize. Let me introduce myself. My name is Theodore Ulysses Franklin. You can call me Teddy. Born in good old San Antonio, Texas, back in 1959. My mama was Mexican, my daddy a cow rancher, and sí, hablo español. After graduating from MIT with various degrees, I delved into some of the fringe sciences. There, I discovered the existence of the supernatural, and I realized my purpose: researching the unexplained and protecting normal folks from the terrors in the dark. My savings went into building old techs,
my mobile base of operations, out of the scraps of a 442 Atlantic steam locomotive. Old Tex and I travel across the country, fighting monsters, protecting people, and riding the rails.
No. I mean more
What are
like
tours?
I think
What are
that
large
like
public
it's been
gatherings?
gone for a couple of
That's
years.
so crazy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, like
Public.
TOUR? Like we're going around the museum telling me about things?
Yes.
Yes.
Warped and then tour.
Exactly.
TOUR. Yes.
Warped tour. Like you're
Crash Bandicoot War.
you go like you go into a museum and they're like, yeah, so we took all the stuff and then we twisted it up.
Exactly. Yes, I think that's
It's a real
exactly it.
funky museum.
Yep, that's what it is.
It's a little funky.
Thousands of people go. Hello, everyone. I'm pretty sure we're live.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's great. I don't know if anyone can hear the music I'm playing because it's lagging so bad. For me, at least.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it at all. So.
I don't know if it like when you play a file through Groovy, if it like streams it directly from your computer or something.
I don't know.
I also don't know if anyone can hear the cat loudly yelling outside my window.
Which one is it?
I think it's the mama cat who had the kittens recently.
If
You
only
haven't updated on the kittens in the wild.
I haven't. They're fine. They're big. They've learned to run, which is
Okay.
utter chaos.
Do they
Chaos.
exist inside your home or outside
Yes,
your
yeah.
home?
They live
Okay.
in our we keep them in our laundry room. And so I think in like a week they'll be old enough for us to start giving them to people. But yeah, they're very good.
Do you wanna send any over here?
Me. Also.
Do you want me to
the-
do you want me to bring you a cat? Des, I could actually make that happen.
I
for
mean,
you.
you could actually make that happen.
Well, no, I'm going up to Dallas in
shit,
like a
when?
week for a wedding, so I could literally bring you a cat.
Bro, let me check how much this pet deposit is. See,
Big mood.
Because there's 5 of them, and I think 3 of them might have dibs on them already. So
Shit.
I'll let you know.
Hey, shit, hold
We'll
on.
be in contact about it. Anyway,
Might get a little kitty.
hello everyone. We're playing a game. It's The Witch is Dead. If you're just joining us, it's a 1-page RPG made by Grant Howitt. Currently, our intrepid band of familiars are facing a very difficult problem, and that is that they have now spotted the witch hunter who killed their beloved, wonderful, kind, and beautiful witch in the middle of town, in the middle of a festival, bobbing for apples. So everyone, what do you do?
More
Fox,
importantly,
we left off with you. You have a rotisserie chicken in your mouth. You are now standing on the ground.
I was just about to say, more importantly, I have my chicken, but yes, I will skitter back into the alleyway, rendezvous with Cat and Spider, and tell them, and then while they plan, I'm a match.
Okay.
You're gonna eat.
Cat rotisserie
Okay.
chicken does smell very good. The 3 others of you, Hare, Dog, and Owl, are traveling with 2 young girls. They're like 8-ish, maybe 7. They're probably 7. Twins, sisters, who you had convinced to help you. And they're just kind of walking down the street. But you guys spot and recognize the witch hunter.
Every day when you're walking
Owl,
down the street.
what do you think the chances are that the little girls will hold down the man's head?
Please say hi.
And I said, hey.
Owl.
Okay.
Owl.
Oh,
Owl.
Sorry, I was looking over the sheet of
Who?
really quick.
Who?
Who?
Mike Jones.
I
Owl.
prefer you use my Christian name. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Sir Pogsworth. What do you think the chances are that we can convince the girls to hold down the guy's head and drown him?
I think
Very-
hi.
Very slim, honestly.
Okay, what do you think the chances are that if you threw me, I could hold down his head with my weight?
Even slimmer, because I can't throw you. I am smaller than you are.
Okay. Should I light
Okay,
the
okay.
bucket on fire?
Ooh, what if I grow plants and keep his feet in place,
Yes, do that.
and then we drown him?
And then we can come up with a plan of how to drown him or kill him later. But first, trap him.
Okay, do you communicate any of this to the two girls who are carrying you as they continue to walk?
Tell them that shit's about to go down.
Tell him that I want an apple.
You know, we never established that this was like, you know, like a suicide mission where we were willing to give our lives.
Yeah.
One of us
I
has to
am
take the eyes
for
back,
the cause.
You know,
Oh, I can tell you this. Pogsworth does not plan to die. Like,
I do.
Pogsworth will just leave before that happens. But Pogsworth is absolutely willing to sacrifice any one of you if it comes to it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Very good.
Operation Bobbing for Eyeballs is a go. Let's go.
Let's go.
bopping for eyeballs.
All right, so again, what's
Horrific.
going on?
Horrific
tell
sentence.
the girls I want some apples, man. Like, let's go buy for some apples.
Okay, so trap his feet.
Right.
And then I'll either bite his ankles or set him on fire.
Y'all are being held by the girls, right?
I'm not. I'm
I
free.
am.
Oh, that's right.
Quickly, Owl, make them let the rabbit go.
My dears, the rabbit would like an apple.
One of the girls looks to the other, and says, "Do you have any of your allowance?" The other girl says, and she like quickly pats her like pockets of her dress and says, "No, I spent it all on funnel cake."
That is
The
understandable.
cruel tricks
That is
of
the better
capitalism
choice,
strike
TBH.
again.
But there seemed to be a lovely game over that way. Perhaps
And you gesture to the.
yeah.
Just let the rabbit go.
Okay. And yeah, they walk over there. And actually, now that you've gestured that way, one of them says, oh, "That guy's got. Weren't you looking for a guy with a funny hat?"
Yes.
So we
Yes,
were.
yes. For murder, yes.
You have such good eyesight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why don't you let the rabbit down for a moment? I believe that we can ensure that this is the proper person, and Mr.
Yeah.
Bun Bun, as he loves to be called, you should call him that at all times.
You definitely should not.
Mr. Bun Bun, you have to go trap his feet.
And the little girl says, "Okay, Mr. Bun Bun," and she sets you down on the ground
All
in
right.
the middle of the street.
Just grows poison ivy all around them out of spite.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that if we were looking at this like in a comic book form, the hair and Corgi talking would be like in those like kind of like spotted speech bubbles where like you
Yeah,
know they're
thought bubbles.
Yeah, they're not thought bubbles per se. They're speech bubbles, but they're like supposed to signify that you're speaking like a different language or something along
Oh,
those lines.
interesting.
And so like they're like in the arms of these like young girls, and the speech bubbles are like all spotted out and stuff like that. And they're like, "We're gonna kill this man. Tell him it's about to go down." And then the owl's just like right there with a normal speech bubble saying, "They want some apples."
Very similar
Oh,
to
it's
Top
like-
Beats and Animorphs. Yeah, yeah.
It's like that one video or comic where it's like it's like a demon possessing or like is inside this guy's mind. And he's like, "Oh, I want." What is it? What it's like?
Says, something about like, "Tell them we are going to eat their souls." It's like, "I'll take a bagel." It's like, "No, two bagels."
Too big.
Anyway, the little girl sets you down in the middle of the street.
Okay. I'm gonna hop over behind. The guy's head is like still underwater, right?
No, he's he's come back up at this point.
Alright. I'm gonna get. Like,
We must hurry.
As you're crossing the street, I
Oh, no.
want you to make a quick check
oh no. Oh, okay.
and take a point of danger, because
Alright.
there are people walking through this street. People
Oh
much bigger
damn.
than you.
Oh
Then
god.
she couldn't get me a little closer. That's tough. All right.
Hey, just asked her to set you down.
Yeah, this is true. Oh, bet man. +2. That's 9, man.
9. All right, you're able to make it across without taking any damage from anyone. You're not kicked or stepped on in your way over. You dart between people's legs, and yeah, you are currently unnoticed. You don't have a lot of time, mind you. You know, people don't bob for apples for 10 minutes.
But Des did take a point of danger.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a dangerous act to get across the street.
And
When I get over there, I'm doing the thing though.
Yes. I guess go ahead and roll me sly. A sly.
4.
4. It's like you like start patting to grow, but it's just like flowers around this guy's feet.
Wow.
I'm useless, you guys. Help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Owl, I'm going in.
And he shrugs and is like laughing with the guy who's running the game. He tosses him a copper coin. And,
Owl, if I die,
and
tell the
begins-
others that I died doing what I loved. Setting shit on fire.
I probably won't do that, but okay.
Right. The three others of you, Fox, Cat, and Spider. What are you doing?
I'm halfway through the chicken, but I have told them about the witch hunter.
Yes. So, Cat and Spider.
Well, why'd you come back here? Like, get him? I feel like we should, do something aggressive, maybe.
Well,
But-
I
well, we
completely
can
lost the
go-
voice.
We can go get him. I mean, I can bite him. It might not kill him right away, but it might take a couple days, but that'll be bad for him.
GM, how difficult would it be for me to like finish off a drumstick and then maybe break the bone to make a makeshift shiv?
Yeah.
You have teeth.
So
You have wicked
that is-
teeth. I'm
you
sorry.
can't
You're your
hold
own-
anything, of course, right?
Yeah,
But
you'd
in
have
my
to hold it
teeth-
in your mouth anyway. So
You-
why not just use your teeth?
I was gonna say you could hold it in your mouth, but at that point, it's sort of dubious in effectiveness versus your teeth.
But like,
Unless you're just really trying not to hurt your
Yeah,
teeth in
your
any
jaws
way.
and teeth are literally built for killing animals.
right, but not humans with armor.
Well, neither are bone shivs.
Bro,
Yeah,
you just
the
get
bone-
that.
if
bone
you
shift,
can-
I
no,
can get like
'cause-
inside
no,
the
'cause here's
armor,
the-
get to the jugular, just like.
I mean, if you want to think about it logically,
I'm not going to tell you what to do. Whatever you think is right, you do it.
I'm just trying to.
but
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna tell you-
saying
I'm not
you're
going to tell you how-
breaking the bone with your teeth to
No,
begin with.
I'm like essentially trying to get the bone and like slam it with my body weight to break it in half.
If you could do
Well, then
that,
you're
I
just
feel
gonna
like
puncture yourself on it.
You have teeth.
I'm not going to tell you how likely something is. You can attempt it if you want to.
Do it, so do it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm going
just
to
do it,
attempt to
man.
make this drumstick into a shiv, a bone shiv.
Because like a fox can be scary, sure, but a fox literally coming at you with a shiv is even.
we have the
Okay, alright,
intimidation
you know what?
factor.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It might not be more effective physically, but it's certainly more effective mentally.
This is true.
That's
This
fair.
is true.
That's fair. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll fierce.
Okay.
Break the bone.
That's a 6 plus 2, 8.
Child's play. Yeah, you were able to snap the bone in your teeth,
Okay.
and you have a jagged piece of chicken bone.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like put the chicken bone like in the side of my mouth so that it's like somewhat like sticking out.
He's hiding.
And I'm going to look at Cat and Spider and I'm going to say, "Oh well, now I can run up and stab him with this bone, or I can run up and stab him with this bone, right? And then it'll be stuck in his leg, and then we can jump."
I mean, you said he was in the middle of the town square. You don't think other people are gonna try to stop us if we just...
That is a great point that no one brought up when I came back with the chicken.
You were too busy eating it. I didn't want to interrupt you. That would be rude. Listen, why don't we just go back over there? Because I don't... I mean, what if he's already gone? We have to keep eyes on him.
GM, did I see our companions walking down the street? Because you said eyes met, but I'm assuming they
No,
met on the
no.
witch hunter.
Your views converged on him.
Gotcha,
You did not
okay.
see each other. Also, yeah.
Okay, but this is staying in my mouth.
Okay, and you guys make
You
your
can
way
do
back
whatever you
down the
want.
alley towards the Witch Hunter. Dog, what are you doing?
Ooh.
First, I'm like, Owl, quickly. You must have. We need aerial perspective to follow him and keep an eye on him, first off. And then I will trail up behind him and set his feet on fire.
Maybe hold off on a hot foot there, Hotfoot.
I don't get that reference.
Ah, the quips.
He is turned now and is beginning to walk away.
Quickly, Owl. We have no time. You
Oh.
must follow him.
But it's so warm. Very well.
Owl, I swear to God.
Uh,
I swear to me.
my dears, please release me for a moment. I will return shortly.
The little girl lets you go.
And
And I also shall follow suit.
Right, Hair, do you do the same, I assume?
Oh yeah, I'm on his ass. Yeah, I'm traveling. Right behind.
Hair and Dog, I need you to make quick checks, simply for sort of evading and catching up.
That's gonna be a 7.
11.
Okay. Dog, is harder for you because you are bigger physically. You have to try. You have to
I have
account.
whittle legs.
You have whittle legs, and you have to account for more people, and to navigate between. It's sort of harder for you to bob and weave out of the way. Hair, you are smaller, which actually plays to your advantage in this situation. You are able to make ground and catch up somewhat on the Witch Hunter. Owl, you take off to the sky. You are sort of circling overhead. You have a pretty good trail on him. The other three of you, you reach the end of the alley. You see him turn and begin walking off. What do you do?
Is he still walking down the thoroughfare?
Yes, he is walking down the main street of the town,
Towards the gate or towards the other way?
away from the gate,
Away
towards
from
the center of town.
Gotcha.
Should follow him. We should follow him, and the cat is going to start sprinting.
Okay, you're going down the street.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a quick check as well.
That is an 8.
Okay, yeah. You are able to make it at a decent pace. You don't seem to be... You're gaining on him just like a little bit, as obviously you're across the street from him, but you are making it part of the way. Fox, what are you doing?
Can I attempt to try and keep pace and keep like visual contact with the witch hunter through the gaps of buildings, like from the back alley? You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make me a quick as well.
Okay.
This is going to be more difficult for you because you are breaking line of sight with him frequently, and also you're having to account for any obstacles in the alley.
Fair. So I rolled a 9 plus 1, 10.
10. Okay, yeah. You are able to sufficiently. It's like every time you break to go behind a building, you're like, shit. And then you look, and he's still there, and you're like, okay. And you look again, and he's still there, and you're like, all right.
This bone shift just like
yeah.
swinging around.
Okay. Let's see. He continues walking. This carries on for a ways. You guys are all able to tail him until he gets towards.
Do I see Fox? Like, do I see everyone? Like, we're all following him, and we all like.
See.
Okay.
Maybe
Because he is
cat.
across the street behind buildings,
Oh, okay.
and you are low to the ground. There's people walking around, so your perspective would be harder. You're basically just trying to focus on him to make sure you don't lose him at the moment, more or less.
Okay.
Hair is much the same. You follow him until Owl, you see he turns, and in a large building, actually, this one's 2 stories closer to the main square. He walks through the doors of a large building. There's a large sort of hanging placard, sort of swinging in the occasional breeze. There's also large, I forget what they're called, those windows that sort of bow out sort of in a trapezoidal shape.
Oh, bay windows?
Is that what those? Yeah.
Large bay windows set in the front of this building, as well as along the top. The the roof shingled in sort of rusty orange tile. Building is still made of wood. He turns, opens the door, and steps inside.
Sydney and I have been on Zillow a lot, so, trying to find those bay windows.
I get that. They're nice.
Make sure to check with your local appraisal districicts.
Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. It's a seller's market. Sorry, continue.
And, all of you, at one point or another, become aware of this. Dog, hare, cat, and spider, all of you converge basically sort of in the alley next to this building that he's entered.
Is it possible for me to get there too, or would I need to make a quick check to get across the thoroughfare? Because I'm on the other side.
I'm going to present you with an option.
Yes.
So this is inherently more dangerous for you because you're a fox, and people seeing foxes don't belong in towns broadly. Right. So you can roll sly if you want to. You'll get there slower, but more. There's less likely that people will see you. Mm-hmm. Or you can roll quick, which is you'll get there faster, but you will almost definitely be seen.
Is it possible for me to know which one has the higher DC?
No, I'm not just going to tell you which is the better option. Okay. That's the point of. I mean.
Okay, then.
You'll be taking a point of danger either way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'm gonna do sly. I'm gonna try and I'll go slow, but I want to just try and creep across. I'll be quick, like in moments where I need to be, but like if I had to jet behind like a crate and like stay there for a second and then keep going, then I'll do that, instead of just like straight on sprinting across. Oof. Okay. It's just a 1, so 5 plus 1 is a 6.
6. You begin walking across. That is a failure. You begin walking across. You sort of stop and wait behind a barrel, effectively, at a corner. And you are like looking down. You're looking down the street back towards the gate, and just because people are walking sort of from that way,
right?
Back up, and you see this cart coming, and you're like, okay, if I dart and go under that cart for a second, I can hide under it for a little bit, and you hear behind you what sounds like a human shouting at you, and you turn quickly, and you see a guard. With dressed, doesn't have like a weapon at the ready, seems to have a sword sheathed at their side, but they are shouting at you.
How close are they?
6 feet.
Fuck.
Good, they're socially distanced.
You need to make a decision now.
Okay, I'm gonna run straight at the guard and attempt to stab my bone shiv into his shin.
Yo.
Oh my god.
I wanted to do this to the witch hunter, but I guess if I have to do this to stop this guard, then I will do.
Are we seeing this, or is this just happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all together, like looking.
Because all I'm gonna say is like, oh good, the old bone shiv. I remember that from the gulag.
The gulag.
Go ahead and roll plus fear.
It's a classic maneuver, Spider. You wouldn't understand. You were never in the gulag.
I get another point of danger?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you are doing a dangerous thing.
Okay, I rolled a 7 with plus 2 fierce is a 9.
Okay, yeah, you
Oh my
so
god.
describe how you stab this
Yeah, I think in that moment
chicken shiv.
where like I turn around and I like notice him and he notices that I notice him, I feel like I probably catch him off guard by like shooting straight at him as opposed to running away. And in that moment of hesitation, I am just going to like essentially put all my body weight into the shiv and just like launch myself like a little comet into his leg, hoping that the bone shiv will pierce his leg enough to like maybe like, you know, fracture bone or just cause enough pain to where he collapses and I can run away.
So
Well, this seems like a mess.
because you're only 6 feet away, so it's you can't gain a lot of speed,
Right.
but you do, you know, throw yourself basically as hard as you can at this guy. The bone in your mouth sticking out ahead of you. And again, it's not very long. It's only like an inch or so, or maybe like roughly 2 inches. Throw yourself at this guy. Your aim is true. You nail him straight in the leg. The bone, you know, obviously you get the lower leg, so it's more, you hit more of the bone, and it kind of deflects off, pierces through his boot and into his leg. You can tell it ends up hitting at an angle. So it's sort of like, it is sort of cutting diagonally into his shin. And he very loudly is like, "What the fuck? Ow!" And
See, back in the gulag, we would go for the spleen.
you release the chicken bone, I
Yes,
assume? Or
yes.
do you-
I released the chicken bone.
Okay, and now you're trying to do what?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away. I don't know like what. So like, essentially like in my mind, I'm imagining that like, you know, the like presentation area, the stage is like right next to us on one side, and there's a building on the other side. Is there a way that I can maybe like try and skirt through the back side of the stage, around to the other side, or maybe try and get underneath the stage? You know, like if it's like on legs, you know, they can't really follow me down there.
The stage it is a raised platform. So yes, you could absolutely go ahead and roll me again. It's your choice of quick or sly to make it over there.
Okay. Question: they're both the same modifier? Can I just decide which one after I roll, or would you prefer?
No, just decide it before.
Okay, I'm gonna do quick then.
Okay.
Oh god, that's very close. That's a 5 plus 1 is a 6.
Okay.
But like my current danger is at 4.
Sure.
Yeah.
You make it over there, but a lot of people see you do it.
Yeah. But like,
you are on.
how raised is this platform? Because I thought it was like, you know, like maybe like 1 foot, 2 feet off the ground.
It's about 2.5 feet.
Okay, but it's not enough for like a human to like walk under, right? It's
Not
like
walk.
a
They can
huge,
crawl
like, thing.
through it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah. Then
If there's a kid, maybe, but.
Then I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna send a kid after. I'm gonna jettison underneath the stage.
Okay. Yeah. You easy enough.
Yeah.
You're underneath the stage.
Wow.
The guard is still yelling.
Mhm.
Another guard, like, you turn to look back at another guard, comes over and it's like, "What the fuck happened? Someone stab you?" And the guy's like, "No, fuck, a fox bit me." But he's like looking down. There's like a peg of bone stuck in his leg. Anyway,
If there's one thing for certain, his power is to distract people. Let's go.
I should have used my magic. God damn.
Ain't nothing more distracting than being stabbed in the fucking leg by a sentient fox.
I cast chicken bone. Anyway, the rest of you are across the street and just fucking watched this happen. What's going on with you guys? The witch hunter is in the building next to you.
We must keep going on with the mission. It's what he would have wanted.
That was pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah, that was. I mean, honestly, that was messed up.
He just charged that guy with like, was that a bone?
Oh,
You at
Saul,
least do.
reduce one danger because you did succeed at least in getting under there.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I mean, you at least go for a mercy kill. At this point, he's just painfully bleeding.
No softball
like-
league for him.
I mean, like he could have like he could have gotten the Achilles, right? Like that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. He could be hitting like one of those arteries that just
Yeah.
like bleed out.
Slow.
That man could never walk again, man.
Honestly.
I didn't realize the Fox
It
was so
seems like-
hardcore.
It
I
seems
mean, it's
like
not like
everyone
that's
wants
so
a
on
bone
his
shiv
feet.
now.
He can't even be an adventurer
It
anymore.
seems like ever.
It doesn't seem like that bad. It's just like it really fucking hurts, you know.
No. I'm talking to the DM directly. No, he looks terrible for us.
Yeah, it looks terrible. Okay. Is there is like I assume the door to this building is closed, and there's no like immediate way of entry for us at
Not-
least as
yeah,
animals.
no. Not
Okay.
immediately, no.
Okay.
Well, what do you think is the likelihood you could run into the window and break it? I'm thinking a full assault from all angles.
He looks at the window and then back to you and then back to the window and then back to you. Fuck no.
It's like
Oh, okay.
kamikaze.
Yeah. Maybe at terminal velocity.
Yeah, like,
Okay. Okay.
he was just flat on the window. Like, yeah.
Okay,
so
and
we
Spider,
have a-
what's the status of the zip line? Obviously not what.
No, not gonna happen. Their sweetheart. No.
Oh, my nose is falling off.
Ah! Dog, are you okay?
Dog?
I was just a really small man this whole time.
Oh god.
Oh, good, Gummy.
Am I
I'm
the-
gonna reveal that. Thank goodness. I'm actually a very
hold-
feathery, round person too.
Am I the only one around here who's actually a creature? A small, non-human creature? I'm scared. I want to go
Oh my
home.
What do you
What's
say, Mr.
happening?
Hanson?
I asked if the zip line was ready.
There will be no zip line. I do have a small pouch of cinnamon. If you would like to put some in your
Oh.
coffee, or if you'd like to throw some in the face of someone.
Okay.
We might need the face thing.
We might need that. We might need that.
We might need the face
You
thing.
said we might need the face thing, but like, how much could she have?
I don't know
Look,
enough to at least
there's-
irritate.
I mean,
You
it gets
know-
in the eyes.
There was one time that that the witch was watching vines, and these people were
sweetheart, I don't
putting
actually care.
spoonfuls
That was
of
that
cinnamon
was
into
weird.
their mouths,
Watching
and it was
literal vines.
unpleasant.
Literal vines.
Yes, she was watching literal vines, and they whispered to her, "Put the whole cup of cinnamon in your mouth. Nothing bad will come of this." And then when she coughed, they laughed. They laughed. Those rude vines.
Harry, you were there. You can attest to this.
Oh wait, yeah.
The
I was
favorite
one
vine?
Vines, yes.
Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
No.
It was not the witch's proudest moment, but you know.
Okay.
Was that the one where he pressed 911
On
on
the
the
microwave,
microwave?
yes.
Yeah, on the microwave, yeah.
And you hear like 911 pick up.
Yeah.
He's like holding a
Oh.
crayon. Yeah.
Anyway. Okay.
420, what you smoking?
420, what are you smoking?
That was the sequel. Vine.
Okay. So how do we want to get into this building? Do we want to knock?
Oh,
We could just straight up knock.
we could knock, and then just.
And the moment they open, we rush.
Hmm.
Or alternate could just set the house on fire.
He's inside.
We do need the eyeballs.
Okay. Okay.
I assume we need them intact.
Okay.
Also,
Wait, why
okay.
can't we just go inside?
Because there's no way of getting inside.
Well, you don't. I mean, you've just been standing. You've seen the front of the building, and you're just like on the side of it.
I can do
You-
a fly around.
Yeah, quickly do a fly around just in case there's a convenient hole somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, you know, you're very quick to just, like, you guys got one option. Like,
I'm going all the.
This
You
should
know,
not be the first option, although I would like a good fire, as long as I'm not in it.
same.
I'm all for enabling.
Look,
So I've noticed.
yeah,
Listen,
Well, let's case out
I'm
this
an-
house.
I'm an old dog.
hey, you can make things read themselves out loud, right? What does that sign say?
I can make I
Books.
forgot my character voice. I can make books read themselves aloud. I'm not sure if signs count as books.
You try it.
I will try to make this sign read itself aloud.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see. You can roll me clever or sly for this.
Alright, I'm gonna roll sly.
Okay.
Because my stat for that is a lot better. Still doesn't help though, because I rolled a 1 plus
Oh.
3 is 4.
Excellent. You hear in a booming voice radiating from the sign that everyone quickly turns to the Gertz and Gertz Hotel.
Oh, very interesting. So it does work on signs.
I wish I could understand English.
The sign gently sways in the breeze.
That sounded loud. What did it say, Owl?
I don't know, some kind of hotel.
Okay.
I feel
Well,
like
so-
Should we
hotel.
just knock? Or do you want to look around for a hole?
I'll repeat it again just for the sake of
I did your Gertz and Gertz Hotel.
Gertz, Gertz.
The owl doesn't care.
Okay, I just want to make
Yeah.
sure for the sake of clarification.
Yeah. Gertz and Gertz.
Okay, Owl. Do a quick look around so we can find a hole, and hopefully people won't come and attack us for the loud noises we're making.
Well, I mean, they might burn the sign for being a witch or something. I think that's something that they do here. Apparently, they don't like witches.
Do you come to the town a lot?
No, they came to us and killed our witch.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Like that is the.
Oh.
Did you lose focus?
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Are you losing the focus, comrade? And he hits him with his thing.
Canonically, the witch the witch hunter killed the witch. It's just the mob looked cool, and I thought it would be a cool addition to that. It's just
Yeah,
for
but guilty by association.
yeah.
Okay.
You're right. Forgive me. I'm gonna go in myself.
Not yet. No.
And now that so since the owl has convinced the dog that he is failing the mission, I think the dog is gonna go up to the door and slam his body into it a couple times to make a knocking sound, because he is now very much like, I must complete the mission.
I mean, he could at least have like scratched on it or something. Like,
Make a clever check for me.
It's a
Okay.
This has
It's
been a
clever.
weird
Trying to
day for
convince
everybody.
People to let you in by doing this.
No, it's just because he's slamming his body
That is a
into
10.
hard object.
You don't even roll-
Oh, fuck.
you don't even roll to
Everybody
slam your
inside the
body.
hotel just heard a horrifying booming voice come from outside, and now something is very clearly slamming against the door. Would you open the door? I would not.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, yeah, the door opens and it's like this older man, sort of like dressed like a barkeep.
Uh-huh. I walk in.
Hair on the sides. Sort of, he's got a bit of a beard going, sort of long, very old, pointed chin, long nose. He just sort of like opens the door, sees you there, and just hop in through his feet, and is sort of looking around suspiciously.
The only thing that matters is the mission.
Closes the door again.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I'm in.
You're in the hotel.
I'm in.
So to describe the interior, to your left is a bar, long bar with several stools at it. There's a couple people seated there. There are various tables set up. A couple people drinking and eating there. There is a small stage in the back. So it's like hardly anything. It's like just a small raised platform. There's a couple performers there playing music. And you see off to the far right corner of the room, there is the witch hunter walking just past a fireplace on that side of the building, up to a set of stairs.
Okay. And he's not drinking any alcohol, perchance.
He is currently not drinking.
Goodbye, mouth. Okay, I think Dog is going to follow the witch hunter.
Okay. Owl, did you want to take a fly around?
yes.
Okay. You, while this is happening, take off, fly around. You see a couple things on this building. One, there are 2 chimneys coming up on either side. One on the far right side, you could assume is attached to the fireplace I just described to Chris. And there is one in the back of the building in the far back left corner as well. In the back of the building, there are 2 moderate-sized planters that have some, it looks like some sort of vegetable growing in them. There also is on the back of the building a sort of, those wooden lattice works people raise on the sides of buildings to let vines grow up them? There's one of those as well on the back. Yeah, there are several windows as well along the outside of the building. And yeah, that is it.
Okay, he'll fly back and inform and also say, so where did Fox go exactly? Like, is Fox dead?
Fox, you are currently underneath the stage.
That is correct.
You have been sitting here for a little bit. The guard who you stabbed has been, limped away to help receive medical attention.
That's good. Are there any other guards like attempting to find me, or are
Yes.
like, okay, how many and where are they?
You see 2 more, and they are sort of just casing around the square.
Okay,
They haven't seemed to have caught you yet.
I'm going to wait. I'm gonna I'm gonna be essentially like wherever if they're moving in like opposite directions, I'm going to wait until they meet back up again, and then I'm going to use my magic to make a clone of myself run out from underneath, like maybe like 20 or 30 feet away from them, enough to where they can catch it, or they can see it, like catch it with their eye, see it, and then have it like run down the alleyway.
Just some other random alleyway.
Well, maybe the alleyway that like I had come from, preferably, but like it just kind of depends. Like
one that doesn't lead to you or to
exactly,
your friends. Yeah. Okay, got it.
To lead them away.
Okay, go ahead and roll clever for me.
All right. That is a 5 + 2, 7.
7. Okay. Yeah, you are able to trick these guards. You send an illusion out from underneath the stage. When the 2 of them are still together, they turn and see it, and they, hey! And they both begin to take chase after your illusion.
I really like your guard / NPC like reactionary voices, Eric. I think they're a lot of fun.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these 2 guards are now distracted. What's your next move?
I am going to, since they're moving in the opposite direction, I want to jump behind the hotel. I guess I'll use maybe.
You're darting across the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and sly or quick.
Quick.
Okay. Go ahead and roll quick.
Yes. Okay. That's an 8 + 1, 9.
Easy. Yeah, you make it. You are now with the rest of your friends.
Oh, hey guys. Well, crazy stuff, right? Whew.
You stabbed a dude.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
That I did. These humans in this village don't really understand the survival of the fittest anymore, So I thought I'd bring a little back to them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. You probably killed a guy. You should stay in hiding.
Well, maybe after I kill this witch hunter too.
Right.
That's a spirit. Yeah. Murder.
I guess you gotta more.
I think
You gotta change your name and leave town, kid.
You're not here. My blood is pumping like a lot. Where's Dog?
He's inside the hotel.
Dog's inside. We should probably do something about that.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
This entire village burns down.
Dog, you
My eyes are like heating up.
your yes, your little puppy eyes glow red with brimstone. You are trotting your way on your little legs across the inside of this bar. The barkeep seemed to be chill with like letting you in, so no one else really takes issue with it. I mean, you're just a cute dog. It's kind of
I'm
whatever.
top shit around here.
You don't really like hurt the mood, as far as they're concerned.
Yet.
And yeah, so you make your way. Go ahead and roll quick for me, just to try to catch up with the witch hunter.
Quick. That is a 7.
7. Yeah, you as he's probably halfway up the stairs, you're now at the base of the stairs.
My enemy, my target. How long I've waited? Like a day.
Like 12 hours ish.
Your eyeballs will be mine.
That's forever in dog time, though.
That's true. That is like at least a
It's
full
been
day.
years.
I like how Chris has physically aged his voice throughout.
Are you
this
like
in order to just stay
okay?
immersed?
Are you making enough sound? I should ask to. Are you making any sound saying this, or is this just like theater of the mind?
This is sort of my like inner monologue of like, hi, witch
I don't know,
hunter,
like,
you
literally-
killed my mother. Prepare to die.
Okay. We're gonna cut back briefly to the rest of you. What's the plan?
So yeah, there's some chimneys. There's some like weird wooden webbing things that you could climb up.
Webbing. I like webbing.
Yeah, right. I know you do. Like that's it's kind of your whole deal, huh? Like I mean that and like the teeth and stuff. I get the fangs, the legs and the eyes. And anyways, I'm a little creeped out now describing it.
I suppose if we climb that webbing, we'll be going through the chimney.
I mean, is there smoke coming out of the chimneys?
There's smoke coming out of one, which is the farther one.
Are there any open windows? Did you see open windows though?
Actually, I should know. Yes, you did see. To further describe, actually, there was more on the back of the building. It's sort of a back patio, and there's a bit of an overhang there. Over the overhang, on the second floor, there are 2 windows. One of them is a crack open.
Okay, then I also described that because that also seems kind of important.
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, it's good.
A window of opportunity.
The window does seem significantly safer than, the place where they keep the fire.
I'd have to agree with Kat on this one. If it's a crack open, at least Spider, at the very least, could get through.
And you're not wrong. I can carry Spider to it now. That's what we want to do. Get someone up the inside.
Other than dog.
Right, yeah.
Definitely.
Other than someone responsible on the inside, maybe I should say.
Okay. Is this y'all's plan of action?
Yeah, get
I mean,
Spider in first.
I think so. Like how?
And then
The rest of you should probably come up with something because I got a few options.
Jim, where was that webbing? Is it on that back patio?
So it's a lattice work, right?
Uh-huh.
And there are like vines growing up it. Yeah, it is affixed to the back side of the hotel,
Okay.
next to the patio.
So you could feasibly climb up the lattice work to get onto that
The overhang.
the overhang.
Yes.
Okay.
Is the crack? How open is the cracked window?
It's a
I guess.
It's like 2 inches roughly. He was pretty far away, so it's a little harder to see, but yeah, it's about 2 inches.
That's enough to get a paw in. Yeah.
Or a muzzle, because we're animals and our
Foxes use
faces.
their paws a lot.
Could we possibly lift it up? Like if all 3 of us got like our snouts or like our whatever
Certainly
it's called, like under it and just.
Gotta get up there first, though.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, how's Rabbit gonna get out there?
No problem for Spider and for Owl, for Sir Pogsworth, who I believe you carried her right over to it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so no problem with there. Yeah, land right on the window still.
Rabbits can jump, right? Or is that too high?
That's
It's
a
like-
little
like
too
10
high.
Yeah, you know.
Fox, you could carry rabbit in your mouth.
I
don't
just, like,
trust.
look at Rabbit.
Oh boy.
Did you see?
Fox, you just ate, right? You're not hungry anymore?
That is
I don't
correct.
trust it.
I don't even have the bone shiv anymore.
I need a new one, eh? If anyone wants to donate.
I left in that fucker's leg.
Go for a bunch of
I learned that one back in the reserve.
Reserve.
I don't know what animal jail would be in this time.
The
Animal
gulag.
jail. Hey, no jail in this, huh?
Oh my God.
You gotta take the power. You gotta get
Yeah.
your own justice
Yeah,
by stealing eyeballs.
exactly. You don't need them. Fuck them.
What if
Back when I was a prisoner of war.
you lived so many lives?
Okay.
All right,
So many
so
lives were lost.
our
Spider,
Sir
you're out the
Pogsworth and I.
window. Hare, Cat, and Fox, you are at the. I assume have moved to the back of the building. Hare, some of these plants growing in these planters are carrots.
Yo, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, you guys. Y'all figured out. I'll be right there. I'll be like right there. I'm just gonna like go to town on the carrots.
Yeah, you figured it up. It's your you
Fucking
grab it,
vegetarians.
pull it out.
Oh
You
wait,
get,
can I?
you get a
what-
carrot of decent size.
Can I make the carrots like really big, like huge, and just like put it under the under the windowsill and grow it, so it just like opens the window?
Well, you're trying to get up to the window, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna plant it into the ground, stand on top of the carrot, and then grow it into a huge ass pillar to get onto the.
Yep, no one will
And-
find that suspicious.
Yep.
And again, if we're talking about plant growth, there is, vines growing up the lattice work. There's something you could do feasibly with that if you wanted.
Mhm.
Vine whip it.
I am gonna try to use the vine to get up there, but I'm also taking the carrots with me.
What is it with you animals and your snacks, huh?
Animal
Interesting who that's coming from.
What is that supposed to mean?
Did you not have a full platter of chicken on Tuesday? Yeah.
Shut
I
up.
think that
Yeah.
was dinner, though, right?
Yeah, that was my dinner.
Yeah. Hold
But
on.
I was eating a chicken thigh with my bare hands.
Who
So
was-
more
That,
or
yeah,
less-
that was a little weird.
I concede. Fine.
What is dinner but just a large snack?
Thank
What
you,
are-
Mars.
what
What is a
Mars.
snack
Not
but a
just
small?
animals snacking.
Exactly.
Anyway. Hey, dog, you're at the bottom of the stairs.
It's time.
Arguably,
Keep walking up.
the eating is more part of our natural cycle than trying to get revenge and steal someone's eyes.
Nah,
So-
it seems pretty natural to me.
Okay, so just a quick question for the GM. So we've determined he's wearing like plated armor, correct? Like metal armor. What's like the under material situation we're dealing with? Like I know the hat's
So-
big and long. Yeah,
Yeah.
how flammable do we think that hat is? How
Hard to tell.
flammable do we think his shirts are?
It's it's probably a leather hat.
Uh-huh,
He's wearing
Could maybe burn pretty easily.
plate, a chest plate, shoulder plates,
Uh-huh.
obviously strapped together with leather. He's probably wearing leather under that just because of how armor works.
Uh-huh.
Pants
Here's-
seem to be cloth but padded, and he is wearing metal plating on his boots as well and arms.
Okay, now different, unrelated question. What do you think the probability of me running up in front of him to trip him is? Like, how hard do you think that would be? Do you think that's like impossible in the situation I'm in? To like, since he's already like halfway
I'm
up the
not going to
stairs.
tell you anything's impossible because that
Okay.
defeats the fun of rolling.
Okay.
I don't know. Like it is. That's up to you. certainly
I'm
tried to
trying to
trip him.
decide whether I want to try to knock him down the stairs and smash his head against the stairs, or if I just want to try to set him on fire. Maybe I'll do both. I think I'm going to set his hat on fire.
Okay. Go
¿Por
ahead.
qué no los dos?
It's always hard coming up with roles for these because I'm never really
Okay.
sure what. Go ahead. For one, take a point of danger.
Okay.
Two, roll me. I guess fierce.
I like that one. Okay. That's a 4. I rolled a 1.
You So what is you setting on something on fire look like? I should ask.
Well, so my eyes sort of like glow for a bit, and then it basically a light unavailable to the human eye, only visible to dogs, shoots out of my shoots out of my eyes, and then hits something, and then it catches on fire.
Yeah. So you focus really hard at the witch hunter as he ascends the stairs slowly, his boots thudding on every wooden step, and your eyes glow with this hatred of all you've been through, all you've done to be here.
These past years.
And you feel the magic flow out of you and up towards him like a lightning bolt. And it strikes the feather of his hat, which just immediately burns down to nothing and goes out. And
Yeah, take that.
And he stops. And he turns and looks over his shoulder at you. And begins stepping down the stairs. One after another. Thud. Thud.
I pull out my tongue and start wagging my tail like I'm happy. Like, what's going on? I'm just a stupid dog.
He thumbs at his belt, you notice, and I should have described this earlier. He has a large hammer.
Oh,
That
doggy
is,
about to be smashed.
has a curved handle, sort of at the end, wrapped in leather. A broad, flat face, maybe 3 inches wide, and then opposite of that comes into a hook on the other side. And he just continues stepping down towards you, making his way down now to a quarter left in the stairs.
Do I feel like my lie is working? Like I'm just a stupid dog. I couldn't do that.
Roll clever
Okay.
and add danger.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Okay.
He stops. Now,
I'm like,
one
I can't
step-
do that. I'm just a stupid dog. Must
one
be a
step-
witch.
One step before the bottom at the floor. And he looks down at you. And you can feel his gaze burrowing into you. And he looks up. And he sort of looks around. And he grumbles. And he turns around and he keeps walking back up the stairs.
Ugh. You win the battle, but the war shall be mine. And I think once he gets up to the top of the stairs, that is when I will move to follow him.
Okay.
Like, just
Alright.
so it's like confirmed, like he doesn't see me going up. Like maybe he'll turn around
Right, like
when
he
I get
turns-
the. But
The rest of you, what are you doing? Actually, I'll move first to Spider and Owl. What are the two of you up to? You've landed at the window earlier. You could fit through it easily, Spider. There's enough space.
Yeah, I mean, what do I see immediately? Of
So
of
the
space?
inside of the room is fairly. It doesn't seem to be occupied at the moment. There is a single bed, a small dresser at the end of it, and a larger sort of cabinet across the room. There's a small table and one chair, and a candle on top of it, unlit. Yeah, the door opposite to lead out of the room, presumably into the hallway, is closed.
Do I think Owl can? Sorry, Sir Pogsworth.
There you go. You got it.
And do I think that he can also fit through this kind of thing, or is it just me at the moment?
How big of an owl are you?
I'm a northern solid. Hang on a minute.
They're pretty
big are they?
tiny, I think.
They're
They're like
They're
they're
little.
small, but are they like can squeeze through 2 inches? Or like 1.5
They.
I mean, they're like 7 inches long.
inches? Right. But if he's
This
sort of like
way.
bowed
What about,
over,
like-
like wiggled through, maybe.
Robin size. Could a robin fit through this hole?
Probably.
Then yes.
I think so. Masha, you're more of an authority on this than I am.
I mean, I'm inclined to say yes. Just because I feel like he would. I feel like he'd have to like maybe like slip like a single feather in and kind of like shimmy his head.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy, but
Yeah,
but I think he could do it.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, it takes a little bit of finagling, but you managed. You could both get in if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That is, of
I
course,
think I
only if
also
you want.
make a show of like using my little spider legs to like try to push the window open more, but I know full well that it is not going to do anything.
You. No.
Yeah,
What's up, Mark?
I'm like shoving here two of my legs.
Yes.
Anyway,
I just have to go check my aquarium real fast because it's making a weird noise, and I want to make sure none of
Yeah.
my frogs
ahead.
are stuck in the filter. So
All right,
Okay.
go ahead.
I'll be
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Make sure your little friends are safe, please.
please.
Okay. The rest of you on the ground. What are you up to?
Fox. Think I can make these vines grow up
Oh.
to the window, and then we use the carrots to prop open the window and get in, and then also have a giant carrot. I mean,
I do appreciate how creatively you are thinking about using your food. I think it's something that we really don't see often from animals like us, but you know, it's pretty impressive, really, what we can do.
no, yes, I'm very intelligent. Thank you, appreciate it.
I think Fox is just gonna try and climb the lattice work to get onto the
He
overhang.
just ignored me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a quick for me, Saul.
I just think, like, realistically, like, could a vine carry my weight? Like, your weight, yes. Like, you as a rabbit, but I'm more, like, Labrador-sized. You said
okay,
quick?
Labrador.
yes.
Labrador's big.
I rolled a 9 + 1, 10.
Yes,
Oh,
you
shit.
are able to. It's a little bit of a slow process just because like climbing vertically as a fox is awkward.
Mhm.
But you're able to like dig your claws in just enough to the plant life to make your way up there.
Right on.
As he is doing this, Hare, what are you doing? You're trying to
I'm
grow
I'm
ride
I'm
them up.
growing the vines, man.
Okay. Kat, you could feasibly ride in on this.
All right, will-
Okay,
do that.
Des, go ahead and roll me. You could do, we'll say, fierce or quick, either of those, because you are technically carrying something with magic.
But
You're
right,
all
cool.
technically ascending, so we could argue climbing. So either of those.
all right, but we're gonna do a fierce.
No,
It's
Des.
it's a 5. It's a 5.
Five.
It's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5.
You begin to ascend, and you're riding these vines, and they begin bowing over away from the wall.
Can I jump back towards the wall, towards the 5?
Can I try and, like, grab, like, a mass of the vines with my teeth so that they don't, like, fall
It's
all
not
the-
up to you
Okay,
yet.
gotcha.
It's not even that
Yikes.
high.
Gotcha.
That is just gonna abandon the plants and climb onto the lattice.
Okay, go ahead and make a quick check, Cat,
It's a
to
good,
begin
it's a good
climbing.
idea. It's a good idea.
That's an 8.
Yeah, if you're able to make it.
I just really want Dez's plans to work.
It don't work. Having so many bad rolls, man.
So what's going on here?
All right. I'm going for round 2. I'm gonna try it one more time before I abandon this plan.
Okay.
So that's a 6.
6. It's yeah, okay.
You know what?
But I'm realizing now I apologize to all of you because I should have been telling you the number you have to equal or beat to do this. I forgot that in reading the rules, so I apologize. I don't regret that on having to give you a choice because then that sort of isn't something covered by the rules. So yes, you are able to ascend on the vines. They carry you upwards as they shimmer and glow with magic. You carry your carrot with you, locked in your rabbit teeth. And now all of you are up on the overhang.
If I may, GM, very quickly, just for the sake of the VOD, Mars, are your frogs okay?
Yes, they're good. There was stuff caught in the filter because I'm bad at keeping underwater plants,
No
and
worries.
so the leaves die.
It's okay.
So it's a little clogged, but
Right.
water change day tomorrow.
It's just because it was answered in chat, but thinking forward,
Yes.
you know, people might be worried. So yeah,
Yes, my frogs are fine. My snails are also fine.
Oh, hey.
right on.
Nice. Okay. Dog, you are keeping pace with the hunter. He has turned the corner now and is walking down the hallway. I need you to make to roll sly for him to not notice that you are following him. You will need to beat, we'll say 7 for this.
Okay. I have a 0 sly, so let's see how this goes. 4.
4. Whew. Okay. Oh, wait, how much? What danger are you at?
1.
2.
Okay.
I think it's 2.
Oh, did you add 2 to it?
It was when you did the quail or the feather thing. I think
Yeah.
Eric said that it was to use fierce or something along those lines, but also mark danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was 1.
But you had one before then too.
No.
I honestly don't recall.
Unless I got danger from running through the crowd of people.
Yeah,
It was
somebody
it
did.
was something along those lines. I think you should.
Okay,
do it.
then 2.
Regardless, you rolled a 4.
Yes, a 4.
He hears your little dog
His little
claws
feet.
skittering his
My little feet.
on the wooden floors, and he
My little feet have.
as he is about to, he produces a key from his pocket and is about to open a room, turns and sees you, and he just looks at you.
Who, me? I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday.
What do you do? I mean, he's looking right at you,
I think
if anything at all.
I walk up to him and keep up this persona of like I'm just a happy dog saying what's up with this strange man. You smell funny. You smell
Roll-
like lies.
I think that your behavior at this point is suspicious, at least in his perspective.
Yeah.
So roll me clever again to
Okay.
try to manipulate him.
Oh no.
That is I rolled a 3 and then that's a 1, so a 4.
Okay, well,
Here we go. I'll die for my cause.
the witch hunter, he stares at you, and he says, "You know."
I don't speak English.
That's right. He says something.
He says something really cool, and you can't.
For the audience, though, would you like
It's
to
such
say
a-
what he
This
says?
is such a weird game to DM because you don't role play anyone. Really.
I mean, if you want, you can say something, and then
It's funnier if you don't know.
okay, cool.
He just says something to you and you stare blankly up at him. He sounds kind of intimidating, admittedly.
I will say that why would there be a spell that makes a book read itself aloud if you can't understand what it says?
Because it's for people.
Okay.
And it also says it also notes that you can't understand what people say.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was for like
One of-
information.
one of the purposes for clever is to understand humans.
Exactly.
So I do think that
Okay, yeah. If you want to roll another clever, just sort of get the gist.
Might as well, so I can get that cool line delivery.
I mean, it's. I don't
Yes.
think you're gonna get the line either way. It's more just to interpret what he's
it's a
saying.
2.
It's a 2. Okay. He seems upset to some capacity. He's got like a hand on it, on his other hand. Like he's got a key in one hand. He's got his hand on his hammer in the other. And that could be for any reason.
That
But,
could be. Yeah, maybe he's just checking if it's there. Sometimes I pat my pockets to see if my
I mean,
wallet's
dogs,
still
hey,
around.
dogs can have object permanence.
Yeah.
You know. I mean. Anyway.
I think I'm just staring at him like,
He
you're not tough shit. You don't know what I've been through.
he opens the door to his room and steps inside. And
This seems
closes
like a
the door.
trap. Okay, he closes the door. Okay.
And that's it.
Welp. Now I'm locked out.
Are you?
The rest of you are all now up on this landing.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I think wasn't Sir Pogsworth and Spider inside the window?
Yes,
Has
but the rest of you are on the landing. What are you doing?
okay.
So it's the same window that like had the little 2 inches.
Yes. There is
Do
also,
you-
I should know, there's 2 windows you can see through on the overhang. This is just the one that's open.
Okay.
Can I maybe call can I call out to Pogsworth and Spider and be like, hey, what do you see in there?
I mean, you're up on the landing. Like, you can just look in the window.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I will look through the window that they went in through.
Right. It is, as described before, room, fairly austere, single bed, small dresser, table, chair, candle on the table, and another, like, sort of cabinet
Right,
across the way.
but no one has entered.
There is no one currently in the room.
Okay. Then I will go to Spider, and I will say, "Hey, Spider, maybe you could check the other room, because you're the stealthiest out of all of us. I feel like if anyone else tried, we might be spotted."
I can. Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Okay. You exit that room. So you're going to look through the window, the other window. Right?
Sure.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm. Yeah, you crawl out the window, you go around, just on the wall, 'cause it's not super far. Over onto the other window. You look in the room. You see the witch hunter with a slightly burned hat, which he takes off and sort of just examines and looks a bit confused and a bit disappointed. Yeah, and then he just sort of plops it on the table.
Yeah, I think that I try to make eye contact with whoever is kind of looking at me, because I think everyone can still we're not that far. You said.
Yeah, no, it's just like a few feet over.
Yeah.
So you
And
know-
I'm gonna wave my arms. A couple of them just be like, "He's in here,"
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna see if there's if this window is open at all.
It's not. It's closed.
Okay. But yeah, I'll climb back to them then. Yeah, he's in there, and his hat's a little burnt. I feel like I have an idea where that came from. He's not burnt though, but he's probably suspicious now. I can go in there and bite him a couple times. Maybe.
No, definitely, yeah.
fuck him up.
Yeah, by the hell out. Yeah.
How fast does your venom act?
I don't know. I've never tried to hurt anybody before. I've only really used it on like bugs and stuff, which is pretty instantaneous. But he's a little bit bigger than the bugs that I eat, so I can just bite him a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I can do it, and I don't know. It's just I don't know.
I feel
It's just the only idea that I had. I just haven't bit.
I think
Yeah.
I think biting him is a good idea, but I would say it might help to have backup. You know, some other help in there as well. Maybe you know, we've most of us have all used our magic in some way, shape, or form, except for you, Spider. What exactly can you do?
Oh,
Yo.
I can make
Yo.
light.
Can you do
It's really
anything?
cool. It's really cool. Watch. And I guess if you want me to roll for it, I can. But I'd like to imagine that, like, I can make my web like glow. Like I just like pull it out of my
But
butt, and it's like kind of like
Abdomen.
glow in the dark, you know, like emanating light.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you just like do that on the window?
Well, I just show them. Like I just pull a strand out, and I'm like,
Yo.
look, and it's like glowing. And I imagine that some of them are like really grossed out. I'm sure they've seen it before though.
Yeah.
But I'm like, where do you think those really aesthetically pleasing lights in the witch hut came from? They came from my butt. Like, what do
she
you
had
want
like
from me?
string lights around
Yeah.
the edge.
I always really did like those lights. Maybe you could try.
They
and-
were really killing it on Vine.
maybe you could really try and go up there and like make a web outside the window so that the witch hunter maybe wants to open the window, and then well, from there we just fuck them up, you know, just thrash them, just fucking
Hell
curb
yeah,
stop
fuck
them,
'em
you
up.
know?
Just really get in there.
Who said that?
Your conscience.
Wait. So what do you want me to do?
If you string a web outside the window so that it lights up, then he'll be like, well, what's that? And then try and open the window.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I can't make it say anything, but I can definitely put something there, and then
Maybe you can make it say some pig.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm illiterate.
That is true.
God damn it.
I don't like that. I don't like that book. The witch has read it to me because the spider. Spoiler, guys. The spider dies. I don't like that
What?
book.
Whoa, wait a second.
Everyone
could you-
dies, princess.
She hadn't. She
Oh
had,
my god.
She hadn't read that one to me yet.
Well,
I was.
Yeah, I
next.
mean, I will
Freaking
go
hell,
ahead.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
What?
Guys,
Darth
Guys.
Vader looks sad.
did you know that Dark Vader is my dad?
Dark Vader.
Dark Vader is my
Dark
dad.
Vader? I can't
Dark
believe
Vader.
Dark Vader is my dad.
Oh,
Um,
you all gained so much danger for this stupid conversation.
It's a bit.
Excuse me, GM. As someone who is not in this situation right now. may I ask
The
a
man,
question?
the man is just standing there, and he just hears like you know what noise foxes make? They like scream at each other. It's not a pleasant noise. So it's that, and then it's like hoo hoo hoo, and then like beep 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 beep. You know, whatever sound hares make. It's just a nightmare, and the cat's just meowing, and he's gonna open the window anyway because he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on outside?
Anyway.
So, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a bunch of web on the window. Should I be trying to make a design in particular?
do like a skull, a cool skull.
I was debating doing a middle finger,
Yo.
but
Do it.
A middle
Please do a
finger.
middle finger.
do I have that kind of artistic ability? I guess I could
Sure.
always roll for it.
You can always roll.
Hey, hey DM, as a spider, I would like to weave my butt silk, my glowing butt silk, into a middle finger onto this
That
window,
sounded like
please.
you were trying to sing a song.
Quick, please, just clip just that. Just
My butt silk. My
just
glowing butt silk.
into the middle finger. That's what I want. I just want.
I guess roll clever. Because you're
Sure.
trying to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're communicating with a human technically. The DC for which is, I mean, we'll say 6.
Okay.
It's fairly simple.
Well, that's unfortunate because I rolled a 4.
Okay. It is you don't quite hit the mark. You don't really in the moment you forget how many fingers people have. So you're not sure if it's too many or too few.
Oh boy.
It's like 8.
It's like like
Or wait,
logically
maybe
8.
they have no fingers, and
Because like you've got
she
8
just
legs,
makes a circle.
and
Right.
like
I have legs and no fingers. So
yeah, and a human hand is kind of like a spider.
Yeah.
So logically 8. So you make like an 8-fingered hand that's doing
That's-
the middle finger.
Oh, and then I can't do a middle finger because when there are 8 of them, there are 2 fingers in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's just
impossible.
like
It's like a
yeah, it
weird
just-
peace sign, kind of.
yeah, it looks
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
it looks like this, I guess.
Yeah, they're about.
It's not very offensive.
Well, it's no. I mean, like there's still kind of because there's like 7 across and then 1 thumb. So
Well, 2 thumbs, right? I don't know. I guess I just
No,
don't. No, that
that's-
doesn't make sense.
I just like how Chris said that. Like, yeah, of course.
There's 2 thumbs, right?
it doesn't matter. It's a weird hand made
It's
of
a weird
glowing
hand.
spider silk. And the you rolled a 4. The witch hunter does notice, which I suppose was the intention.
Yeah, but
May
I was
I-
trying to make it look good, and now my artistic career will never take off
is
because
true.
I will not have the confidence.
This witch hunter is also very well known in the art critique community.
Oh no, he's gonna give you a bad review. The
He
work
waves
of
his
a
hand and
critic.
he says, so derivative.
You
And then
think what he did to the witch was bad?
What he's gonna say about you?
Just wait.
He actually accuses you of plagiarism. In fact.
GM,
my
am I
career is
able?
ruined.
I don't like art. I love it.
GM, am I able to look? Is there like a crack, like a space underneath the door I can look into?
Yes, but it's like half an inch.
Like enough for me to like see like feet, something. Like, is there a rug in there?
You
What
can
about
see
feet?
like
There it is.
Yeah,
You can see,
where's the
like-
feet?
you can
Where's
see
the feet?
shadows moving basically.
Okay.
And
So
only
I
a-
can't make
only
out like, oh
briefly.
look, there's the bottom of his feet. I'm gonna burn.
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay.
Because
Um,
you know, I mean, if you've tried to look under a door in real life, it's about like that.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. So no way to look inside the room as of the moment.
Everyone
from my
instinctually
height.
just like looks at their own doors.
Not from
Yeah, that's
not
exactly
from
what
underneath
I
the
did.
door at the very least.
Not from underneath the
Um,
door. No, like convenient little like knots that have been poked out in the door. You know.
No, but
Uh.
as you look at the door itself, you realize it does have a keyhole right under the doorknob.
I don't think I can reach that high, can I? Am I able?
Uh,
How big am I? I don't know how big of a
You're
corgi I am.
Corgis are, I mean, I think
They're long, but
They're
their
at least
feet are
that tall.
short.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's a weird balance.
Yeah.
I do have
I
little
think
legs.
if you really stretch out,
Okay, well,
you
I
can make it.
if I can do that, I will. Because
Okay.
I just want to look into the room and
Mhm.
see what's going on. If there's like and then if I could see like the bed or like a carpet or something, or if he's like, you know, exposed in a place where I can be like, I'm gonna set you on fire.
Yeah,
you know.
he is. You look in through the keyhole, and you presently see the witch hunter, hat off, looking through the window, or looking at the window at the very least. His hat is set on a table nearby.
Okay, and so what? He's just looking out the window. What is he?
Like just when you look through, he is presently looking. Yeah, it seems he's looking at the window.
It's not like open or anything. It's just.
No,
Do I
the
see what
window-
he's looking at, or is he like blocking my view?
He's blocking your view. He's a
Okay.
rather large form.
I think I'm going to. I don't. So there's a bed in there. There's the hat
Yes.
on there.
Bed. There's the hat on the table. There's a
Do
chair.
I want to set the hat on fire? I think I'm going to wait a bit just to see if he gets into it. Like if he takes off his armor, then perfect. That's all I need.
Thank you for displaying your
Right
cereal.
Cereal,
I'm
bowl
hungry.
of milk?
It's rice.
Yogurt.
It's rice.
I can't
Cereal.
tell. It looks
Come
sort of
on.
like milk and cornflakes from here.
I would like to avoid the mistake of tilting it too far to where it like spills all over my keyboard, but it's the fried rice that Trevor made, for which he cut up more onion than he had rice. So, bon
Yum.
appetit.
A lot of
Classic.
onion. Very good.
All right.
Perfect.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm waiting to see if he like takes off his armor or something, so I can be like, yes, now I set your whole body on fire.
At present, it doesn't seem. You continue to watch him. It doesn't look like he is going to.
He's just standing there looking out the window.
Yeah. For a moment, he does that, and then he sits on the he sits in the chair actually and turns it around and puts his feet up on the bed frame and looks out the window. And just
Okay.
seems to be waiting.
Can I set the chair on fire?
Yes. Are you trying? Okay, let me ask. Are you trying to do this stealthily? Do you care about stealth at all?
At this point, I think I'm just going for it. I'm like the mission. The mission is not to be stealthy. The mission is to kill him.
That's fair. Go ahead and roll plus fierce.
Okay.
You need to beat. I mean, you're doing it through a wall or through a door, so we'll
yeah,
say
it's all-
8.
Okay. Okay. That is a 12.
Oh shit.
All right. The you look, your mind strains, your eyes glow, and the legs of this wooden chair immediately combust and begin to burn. The witch hunter, hearing this, immediately quickly looks down and rolls basically out of the chair. All
no,
of you
he's good.
outside, or Spider, you outside see this happen. Now I'm trying to think of a god. What would you do if your character just caught fire in your room? Like, I think he picks up the chair and makes his way for the door.
I
All of
run.
you outside. What are you up to while this is happening?
Oh shit, we gotta get inside.
Does Spider tell us about the stuff?
I think I absolutely do, and I just say, "Oh shit, his chair caught fire, and he's leaving." That fucking dog.
Well, there goes our plan. And I think
Well, we can maybe get in. Otherwise, maybe he'll come back out the front. I don't know.
is it possible for me to like get my paws into the crack of the already opened window and try and like push out the rest?
So it's not. It doesn't open sideways. It opens vertically.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, I would maybe try and like either like stick my arms in and attempt to just kind of like use my legs to like push, use my like try and like use my head or my
Yeah.
shoulders to like
Yeah.
shove it up.
Go ahead.
Emily
and
had a chicken bone here as a lever or something.
roll fierce for me, Saul. And you need to beat an 8.
I actually rolled a natural 10 and I got a 2 to that, so 12.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you stick your paws under, you wedge your snout in, and you push up with your hind legs, and you are slowly able to raise it a few more inches.
Oh, come on. I just squeezed in here.
It is now, we'll say, 5 inches.
Is that enough?
Or
For,
we'll say 6 or 7.
is that enough for like cat and hair to get through?
Yes.
Will I need to continue to try and get myself through, or can I squeeze in as well?
You can. We'll say you can squeeze in.
Okay, because it's just like really like getting my head through, and then the rest of my body I can like flatten out and like wiggle in.
Yeah.
So then I will. Yeah, I'll do that to get into the room.
You guys are all inside of this room now. Dog, the door opens, and the witch hunter steps out hatless, carrying a burning chair behind him.
Can I bolt?
Tell you what, go ahead and roll. Take a point of danger and roll quick to evade him swinging this chair at you.
Oh, good.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God, 3.
3.
Oh,
Okay.
He died as he
shit.
lived.
He died as he lived on
Wait,
fire.
Before you say what happens, isn't there a whole thing where, like, if you roll below, equal to, or under your danger, really bad things happen?
Correct. What's your danger currently at?
3.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
you're
Eagle-
struck with the burning chair.
Oh shit.
Pretty much right in your side. You are not sure exactly how bad it is as you fly basically across the hallway, collide sort of diagonally with the wall, bounce off, and hit the floor. You feel like probably your ribs are cracked and maybe one of your legs is broken.
A good soldier goes down. Doing his job. Can I light his? Can I light something on him on fire? Can I light his hair on fire?
Go ahead and roll me another plus fierce.
Okay, here we go again.
And you need to beat. We'll say
That's gonna be a 6.
you do just a little bit, but he is able to quickly shake the cinders out of his hair. The rest
This
of
looks
you,
like the end.
the rest of you in the other room, what are you doing?
The door is
that's-
closed, correct?
The door is closed currently. Yes,
How does it like?
it is a knob.
Fuck.
Mm,
The
I
worst
fucking
kind of
opposable
handle.
thumbs.
You have to listen to me die.
Oh no. Are there any plants in the room?
It does not seem like it.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, cat.
Oh wait. Oh.
Can you jump up, grab a hold of it, and see if it spins with you? I've definitely seen cats do this in real life, which is the only reason.
No.
I
No, dead ass. Yeah.
You can fly.
You are welcome to try if you
yeah.
want.
What am I gonna do?
I-
Grip it with my tiny
I-
beak? Like
No, bro, you have talons. Hold on.
tiny talons? I don't think you guys understand how small I am.
Tiny ass bird.
I
you
don't honestly. I don't know.
I actually didn't.
Itty bitty boy.
Little bird.
He's
Like-
like
Yeah.
yeah, like he's big.
Softball size.
Yeah.
Saul, you
Cat
also,
will try and.
you could try.
I could. Or I think Mars had a thing.
Oh yeah, the cat was just gonna try and basically jump up there and like scratch at it /
Oh.
use its body weight to turn this knob, I guess.
Yeah, roll me quick.
I always imagine that one scene from I think it's the first Toy Story where where Woody runs up to the doorknob and like tries to like wiggle it open.
That's 10.
Oh shit.
Nice.
You're able to hop up. It's not. Cats can jump pretty high, so it's not that high off the ground. You're able to wrap your arms around it, and like one arm sort of around the bit connecting the knob itself to the wall, and then the other around the knob. And with your little fingers, you grip and are able to pull it, and the door swings open slowly, or it pulls open, I suppose, just a little bit.
So the door opens inward into the room or outward?
Yes, it opens inward.
Okay.
Regardless, it is open now, and you're able to keep it open as you all move into the hallway and see the witch hunter with a, I guess, still burning chair. Your friend the dog now down the hallway, a bit broken and bloody.
Though my death might seem pointless, I make a huge leap forward for my kind. Remember my sacrifice.
Is it possible for Fox to come out of the room using his 2 shadow clones and then just charging the witch hunter and launching himself at the witch hunter?
Oh, yeah.
Because like we're in it now. Like this is it, right?
This is in game. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like at the same time, Owl is gonna like use those baby talons that go for his eyes.
Okay, so you guys are okay. Just so you guys are gonna start building danger pretty quick here, just because you're fighting a man who is very armored. We're gonna start with Saul. So for one, take a point of danger.
Okay.
2, you are charging at him. A lot of rolls technically. Roll clever.
Okay.
With your magic.
Okay, that is a 5 plus 2, 7.
Okay. That's fine. You create an additional U to charge down the hall with you.
Okay.
Let's see. The witch hunter turns, sees you all coming at him. I need you to roll first quick to evade him swinging the chair back at you.
Okay, that's 4.
Okay, well, go ahead and tell me.
It was a 4 plus 1, 5. So
okay,
yeah.
So he is going to hit you.
Okay.
You are batted to the side effectively. You are still at him, but he has halted your approach.
I guess my question is like if I had a copy of myself, like what help is the magic doing if I guess it doesn't help you get to him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it did help you. I mean, you got to him. I forgot to tell you the DC you needed to get.
Okay.
For it, I apologize.
That's okay.
This guy hunts witches for a living.
Yeah, that's fair.
Foreign to him. You aren't hurt at all. Like not. I mean, you're hurt, but you're not hurt to the point where it's gonna make a difference.
Okay.
Where assault is stopped temporarily. You are just flying at him, Owl. Go ahead and just make take a point of danger. Roll fierce.
Okay. That is going to be 9 plus 1, 10.
Oh. Well, okay, that will beat it anyway.
Hoot hoot, motherfucker!
You begin clawing at his face, at which point he begins to move backwards now that his vision is obstructed. He drops the chair and pulls the hammer out from his belt. What are the rest of you doing? Hare, Cat, and Spider.
I still have the. Oh wait, no, Masha, go ahead.
If you're ready, go for it.
Oh no, I still have the carrots with me, right? Like the little carrots I took with me.
Yeah, you have a carrot.
All right, so I'm running up with the carrots.
Nunchucks.
And then I'm gonna like, I guess like throw them and like use them like wrap around like the hand that he's about to use to take out the hammer, and try to just like, basically I guess use them to grow and like attach to something so he can't.
Basically like tie his wrist to his belt more or less.
Yeah, so he can't like move it to actually raise the hammer.
Okay, go ahead and
Shit, this is not gonna work. All right.
This feels kind of like, I'm trying to think. I feel like this is either sly or quick.
Shit. Okay.
We'll say it's gonna be probably a check of 9 for either of them.
Okay. All right. Bet that.
Very like particular thing.
It is. All right. We can do this. Okay. Bet we're gonna do plus quick. All right. Plus 6.
All right. You throw the carrots, and they do they collide with him. They begin to wrap around his wrist. But this guy, he seems to be pretty seasoned and pretty grizzled, and is just too strong and snaps the plant matter quickly as he draws his hammer from his belt.
So it's carrots.
The carrots are still there.
Oh, okay, good.
I imagine
Cat.
while this is all happening. Oh, sorry.
Very good. Cat, what are you up to?
The cat is going to go up to this guy and start just trying to claw his pants to shreds, basically. It's
Okay.
more of a scratcher than a spider, so I'm just gonna try and.
Go ahead and roll. Take a point of danger. Go ahead and roll fierce.
What if I say I try and sneakily do it?
Well, if you wanted to like use your air quotes turn to try to like get out of his line of sight, then I would say roll.
I just have a better sly than I do a fierce, but I got a 9, so.
Okay. For fierce.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. You begin clawing into his legs, and he is at this point. This dude is like yelling, in pain to some capacity. I mean, there's a bird clawing his eyes out. There is a cat on his leg. He has just batted away a fox and a dog. Lastly, yes, Masha, hello. Spider, what's up?
Yes. Can it be my turn?
Yes, it is.
So, what I would like to do while he is very busy with a lot of other things is climb up onto his face and shove my little spiderweb sack of cinnamon up his nostril.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It all comes back.
I don't-
Chekhov's gun, but it's Masha's
Take one danger. 2.
I feel like that's. Oh my gosh.
I think you were riding. We can say you hopped onto cat for before, just so this makes more sense logistically.
Okay,
It's
I
not-
would like to clear something up. Never did I bash Trevor's fried rice. Okay?
Oh, it's half a cat.
I said no bad things about it. Trevor's the one
Hey,
who
what?
said that he cut more onion than rice. It is very
And
good.
then you said bone apple tea. Very.
I did say
very
bone
rude.
apple tea. That's a thing that people say. Saul's
Well,
trying to
you
slander
usually
me
say
against
it
my own
when-
boyfriend.
You usually say it when the food ain't too great, but
I hadn't even taken a bite of it. I didn't know that, okay?
Wow.
She was already judging. Wow. So
wow, already judging. How
You
dare
guys
you?
fucking suck. I
I'm
love my
sorry,
boyfriend,
Trevor.
and I love the food that he makes.
Trevor, if you ever want to come on the show, a space just got open.
Don't say that.
Can someone remind me what our safe word is? Because I don't remember it, but I am actually,
I
as a
think it
human
was-
being, very uncomfortable right now.
My
and
pitch
I would
was
like for
baked
you all to stop.
Ziti's.
Okay.
Was the safe word.
Moving on. Masha, if you could roll, let's see. I guess fierce, because you're plugging a dude's nose with cinnamon.
What if I'm doing it sneakily?
Wow.
No,
It's still, like,
okay.
an attack. So.
Well, what number am I trying to beat? I guess.
Oh, right. Thank you for you guys. Please hold me accountable to that because I'm gonna keep forgetting. I'm too used to D&D. We'll say 8.
Fuck.
'Cause
Okay.
This isn't easy, I suppose. There's,
Yikes,
there's also
right.
like a bird up there too, who's like trying to claw his eyes out.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
I got sticky legs or whatever.
Keep those
Yeah.
eyes.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
make...
that's a 4. I don't have a bonus to that.
Okay. You sort of like swing. It doesn't quite get there, and the little spiderweb backpack sort of just like swings around. You still have it. But you do not get the cinnamon in there this turn.
Bye.
That's okay. Can I just like very quickly bite him just for the sake of getting something done?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Sick.
Yeah, fierce again, please. This is gonna be much
Okay.
easier because you're just like at his face. So 7.
All right.
He's
4 again.
he's swinging around too fast. It's hard to like. with all the G's
You
and-
can't really get your mandibles in.
It's just me and my legs jiggling, trying to stay on, and like trying not to get clawed by Sir Pogsworth in the process. I'm sure.
This is true.
Not my fault.
The witch hunter quickly backs up like. He sort of backs up, half runs to the stairs, as you all sort of follow him. I mean, you're literally on his face, so. You're coming.
All right, yeah, go ahead, Chris.
No, I'm not gonna do anything because I am broken on like the ground. I just wanted to, for flavor, be like, while they're all doing this, like attacking him, I imagine Dog is monologuing about like, though our I just went to check instantly. Though our stature is small, Our hearts burn with the passion of all those who have been beaten and pushed down by the big guys like you. So get ready for a whole lot of hurt, big boy.
The dog says, "Fuck you."
Isn't the Chris? Aren't you like on the stairs or like close to?
He's
the
by
stairs?
the stairs.
He's by the stairs.
I am by the stairs, so if he
He
runs
is
by
really
me,
close
I could
to
shoot. I could shoot him or try to bite him with what little strength I have.
Bro,
Yeah,
tripped him, dog.
if you'd like to try one of those.
I guess if he's trying to go by me, I'll just try to bite one of his like ankles.
Okay. This is going to be harder for you because you are injured now.
Yes,
Um,
understandably.
So this is going to be, I think, difficult. This is going to be difficult. You're going to have to be at a 9 for this.
Okay, so I gotta roll at least a 6. Okay.
That is.
Not good enough. I got a 6, so I rolled a 3.
Okay. You are not able to successfully bite him. You lunge at him a bit, and you try to go up for like his thigh, but you only, with your leg, it's harder to get up, and you just kind of wrap your jaws around his armored shin, sort of ineffectually. At this point, he yells down the stairs for someone or anyone to come help.
Go, my comrades. Take him out.
Who wants to go next? Does anyone have any ideas?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Chris, were you able to do anything like by his ankle or?
No, I failed.
Okay, he's standing at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to run up, push him down the stairs.
Okay.
Like I will carry myself onto his body to make sure that.
But there's so many of us attached to him.
Are you?
We go down.
I'm on his face, and I'm like this big.
We go down.
Hey, better get a bite in before.
The captain goes down with his ship.
Roll fierce. Difficulty is going to be 9.
Okay. I rolled a 2.
Oh, and you take danger for that.
Yeah,
well,
a 2 plus 2, which is 4, and my danger, including the one that you just gave me, is 5.
So you okay?
It's the fail of fails.
All right. You lunge at him as he is moving down to the stairs. He sees you coming, and quickly brings his hammer back up, hits you into basically the railing, and you don't fall all the way down the stairs, but you begin rolling down them.
Okay.
And so you are now probably 2/3 of the way down the stairs, and a bit injured, pretty understandably. It's much the same situation. It caught you most in the ribs, so it just aches to move at this point. Who wants to go next?
But I'm gonna try to trip him down the stairs too. Fuck it. Also, maybe grow some plant life here. I don't know, man. I'm just Oh, wait.
It's wooden floors.
Tripping is not.
wait.
Yeah, tripping is not a bad idea in this instance.
There are. Yeah, the floors are wooden. I mean,
Depends on
there
how.
once plants.
Yeah,
Kinda.
yeah. Try it.
But so whatever stair he's on when he's trying to take a step, I'm gonna get that back leg.
Like,
The one that's like still like how he has one in the air and one's like on the step. I'm trying to get the one that's on the step. So
Okay.
one like pushes him.
yeah,
In
like
this instance, roll me sly. Difficulty is going to be 8.
oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, that's an 11.
Oh, fuck
Yes.
Yeah, 0
yes.
10, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
You're able, to you begin stamping your feet on the floor, and the plank underneath his foot begins to glow as some of the wood lifts, and there's the like the wood rings and the whatnot, the sort of texture of the board sort of begins to bend and curve, and some of that wood comes up and grows into fresh plant matter and wraps itself around his ankle, and he it's weird because he sort of begins to stumble, but it doesn't break behind him, so he is like kind of immobilized. Like he can still move, he can still use his hands, but he is functionally caught here at the top of the stairs. You also see looking down, that two people have rushed over to the base of the stairs, or they are moving towards them at least. Who's up next?
Spider, make me glow.
Well, okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull out some of my butt silk and try to just like wrap it around whatever is the least mobile part of Owl right now. I imagine that he probably wants something like around his head, so I might try to do like a little crown of glowing silk.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yes, please put your butt
I'm
silk
just
in my head.
trying to think of like what I want you. I
No,
guess roll
no.
quick for this. I'm just trying to think of what you need to roll for, because this dude is moving. Owl has to move to keep up with it.
I mean, I can do quick. I mean,
Okay.
I can do any roll if you want. Oh God, where's
Okay,
Des gone?
go ahead and roll quick. We'll say challenge is 7.
Okay. I gotta get not a 4 this time. That would be ideal.
Incoming
Rolls a
3.
3. Yeah.
It wasn't a 4. It was a
For better or
2.
for worse.
It was for worse. It was a 2. Yeah, and then something that I will say, Eric, is you haven't given me any danger. I don't know if I have any.
I thought I
I'm
gave you
again pulling the
one.
card of like student who asks teacher for homework or whatever, but
No,
like
I thought I gave you 1 at least for being on his
oh,
face.
maybe. I'll take it. Gotta keep track.
Also,
Well, in any
Diz's
case,
camera has gone
I've managed
black.
to survive this
I think
far.
it's there for me. Oh shit, it's not on the stream
Yeah,
How's it
anymore.
really?
Because it's a different webcam, I believe.
Oh, Des?
It's been going this whole time. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, his webcam's just black on the stream. That's strange.
That's really weird. It's
You can still
been
see him in Discord.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're using like OBS.
No, this is OBS
Ninja.
Ninja.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Try refreshing your feed, Des.
Okay. So yeah, you're not able to get the spider silk around him.
OBS Ninja.
Yes.
Alright.
Who's going next? We have Cat. We have Owl.
Al, do you want to go?
Well, I mean, if Masha had other plans, that could be considered mine since I'm the one that asked for the glowing. So if she had other plans, she can do it.
So, Masha, if you'd like to do something else, if you'd like to try to fight him again.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what else I could possibly do. I think that I would probably try, considering he's like screaming in pain and his mouth is open, I would instead try to drop my little cinnamon baggie, my little delicate sachet of cinnamon, perhaps into his mouth this time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's.
I guess, I don't know.
No. That's okay. Go ahead and roll. Let's see. We'll say you could roll fierce or sly for this.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Uh,
go with well, what's my DC here?
I think either way, your challenge is going to be 8, and take a point of danger for it.
Okay. Come on, baby. Not a 1. Please. It's on the floor, guys. I tried so hard. It's fine. I got just...
Remember when Masha was talking about how she got that thing so she wouldn't have to worry about dropping her dice?
I have
then
it. I'm
still
using
drops.
it. It still happens.
Wow.
She's too powerful.
That is a 6. So I am unsuccessful here.
He's swinging around too fast. It's just hard to do.
I am just picturing a man like wildly flailing about and a spider with his tiny paw holding a tiny bag, just like whipping around, like trying to get the bag into his mouth and just missing every
It's the
time.
wildest rodeo ever.
Yeah, this is the most fun I think I've ever had. But I'm not enjoying it, so you know.
Huh.
It was
Okay.
worth the shot. One of these days, I as a person will roll well. Today, clearly not that day.
Oh no. I think that's everyone then.
Cat.
Cat,
Cat.
correct?
Cat.
Get.
Get.
Cat.
Get.
Cat.
Cat.
To
Cat.
Gato.
go for some arteries, I guess.
I mean,
Like
might as
the
well.
big old vein in your leg.
So
Cat's
like you
just
like try to like he's sort of like in a weird position that he's sort of like very stretched out with his like ankle sort of affixed. So you could like go for the back of one of his knees.
yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
was-
roll fierce. This is going to be 8.
So I rolled a 1. I add 1 fierce, so that's a 2, which as far as my calculations go is less than 8.
Okay. What is your danger at currently?
1.
So you rolled equal to your danger.
I rolled equal to my danger, yes.
So I think he doesn't hit you with a hammer per se, but he does you go to like you sneak down and go to bite his leg. I think he is able to just grab you with his hand, literally by the back of the neck, and just move you. He swings you around and moves you down the stairs, basically.
And throws.
More or less.
Yo.
You are down towards the bottom of the stairs now with the two guys who are very confusedly watching a bunch of animals tear this dude apart. For the most part, his face is covered in scratches. He's all bent out and weird on the stairs. His hair is smoking slightly still. Yeah. It is his turn, I guess. He is going to spend most of it. He's going to move his hammer down to his ankle and use the hook end to break the wood that is sort of affixing him to the floor. And he's going to begin moving down the stairs again. Hopefully past you. Fox, he is walking towards you. What do you do?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm troubleshooting with Des.
You're good. If you want, I can. We can do
I
someone
can
else.
do something.
Is his foot still attached, or
No, his foot's no longer caught in the wood. He spent his action basically to break it, to break the wood affixing his leg to the floor.
Yes. Can you go ahead and skip me while I help? Des?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chris.
Okay. The mission. It's looking grim. But if my training and years in combat have taught me anything, it's to when the going gets tough, the tough get going. And I think Dog is just gonna like slowly like claw his way, like drag his body towards the top of the stairs so he gets a better line of sight of the guy. And like I assume like his whole like what part of his bodies are not protected by armor right now?
So part of his body is not protected by armor. His head, for one.
Mm-hmm.
His upper legs aren't.
Mm-hmm.
And like the undersides of his arms, basically.
Okay. So I
And you
think
you could say his like lower body.
his lower body is not armored. I'm asking, so might sound weird. Is his buttocks in a compromising position?
If you're asking, could you light it on fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. That's what I want to do.
Okay. We'll say roll fierce. It's gonna be difficulty 7.
Okay. That's gonna be a 13. I rolled a 10.
Yeah. Those of you on the stairs immediately. The back of this dude's pants catch a flame, and he immediately begins screaming. Yeah, that is
Light
your
a fire under his ass.
okay. We'll say Sir Pogsworth. What's up?
like. So there are still two people just staring up at like from the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yeah, they haven't really taken action.
All right, one more chance, Spider. Give me a halo.
Okay. What did I have you? I think I had you roll
Quick.
quick.
I think it was quick, yeah.
Yeah. Same challenge of 8.
Statistically. Nope. 5. I gotta stop cursing my dice.
Shit. No, it's no luck that time. Spider, what do you want to do?
I think wherever I am, I'm just gonna try to bite him again.
Okay.
I've
Go ahead and-
tried these wicked maneuvers, but you know what? I got teeth.
It's true.
I should just try to use them.
Go ahead and roll fierce. It's gonna be difficulty 7.
Okay. Statistically, maybe it's my hands. Like maybe I need to get a dice roller or something. Mother. It's a 3.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I feel bad.
There's a problem.
It's not
here.
your fault.
I'm gonna buy you new dice.
Yeah, I feel like we need to send her like a
new dice. Like
well.
that's
So I
I'm
feel
getting-
like let's all pitch in, buy her one of those like bags of dice.
Just buckets of dice.
Yeah.
Every time you roll a dice, just throw it away after.
Throw it away
Yeah,
instantly.
just
Grab
toss
a
it.
new one.
I'll just donate it. I'll just like donate it to some poor soul.
There you
Like
go.
You're spreading
I'm
the
grabbing a
curse.
different D10 for any future rolls that I make. This is a
Noted.
D10, right? Yes.
Alright.
These are the heaviest dice that I own, by the way. Not that that means anything. I just want you guys to feel like you're here with me. They're heavy dice.
This man's ass is on fire. He is standing basically in front of you.
Well, I don't have any magic that is going to help with this situation, but I do have teeth and claws, so I will use those claws again. And just I go for the back of his knees again, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll fierce for me. It's going to be a check of, say, he's distracted. So we'll say 7.
That is a 7 + 1. That's an 8.
Hell yeah! You're able to bite him in the back of his knee. You bite, chomp down as hard as you can, and immediately you feel his leg begin to buckle. So you're like, oh god! You release, and he falls down again, and this time is now falling down the stairs. Oh, Dad's your back.
Oh, yeah, right on.
He falls down the stairs, somersaults, ass over tea kettle, and down, falls, with a loud thump onto the floor, in front of these two gentlemen, who now are like, this man is half on fire, are going to begin to try to help him out and like try putting out the fire at the very
Do not
least.
touch him.
Say that out loud.
Yes.
Oh yes, yes.
Roll
This is
me,
what I've been
Take his
trying
eyes.
to do, but
roll me clever, please.
Okay.
Take his eyes.
I was trying to do a little bit of setup, but that is 7 + 3, 10.
10.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's near impossible, which the situation is. They both immediately, like, they stop. They stop helping this guy immediately and look up to you. And one of them looks to the other. And says, Alan, did that fucking owl just talk? And the other one looks at him and says, yeah, I fucking think so, but this guy's on fire. And he continues to try to put him out.
I am a messenger from God. I have come to
Who's
bless your
God?
offering And this man.
I'm up here.
And this man seeks to sabotage my blessing. Do not touch him.
Roll me another clever and take a point of danger for this.
Yeah. I can do that. Let's see. Oops. I opened the wrong thing, the wrong document.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's 8 plus 3, 11.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, shit.
I need to buy her some dice, I think.
Yeah.
No, the secret is you will exchange dice because everybody else always needs more experience in Monster of the Week.
Yeah.
And the rest of you always roll really well. So we'll just trade dice. You guys will roll poorly. You'll get experience, and Anne will finally start succeeding her Angel Wings rolls. It's a win-win.
It checks out. The two men, and the rest of the bar has gone completely silent. They stop what they're doing. The fire is mostly out on this dude. He is just, his ass is smoking. And he is unconscious. The body.
Damn.
The fall seems to have at
That's
least
a hot ass.
and they are transfixed by you, a tiny talking owl. What are the rest of you doing?
As I will never see the light of day, neither shall he take his eyes.
I mean,
Fox, is
what's
there
that?
anything you wanted to do? I know we haven't been to you in a while.
Yeah, sorry. So I'm still at the like 2/3 down the stairs.
Yeah, he basically rolled over you, and he is now at the bottom.
And the two humans have been stopped by Sir Poxworth.
Yes, yes.
Um,
The witch hunter is no longer on fire. Two humans put him out, but he is unconscious and very injured, possibly hamstrung.
Well, that's a very opportune situation to have him in, but at the same time, there are two humans right in front of us, so I can't really rip his throat out with my teeth without ruining the goodwill that Sir Pogsworth is trying very hard to, I don't know, try and cultivate with these two humans.
I mean, to be fair, he is trying to tell them that this man is not a good person. So
that's fair.
he's trying to say this is an enemy of God here, because they like he's assuming, hey, they were gonna sacrifice something to God, so they must like him, okay?
Right, that's fair.
That's fair.
I'm up here.
Yeah, I guess.
Situation very tense.
And has everyone else gone, I suppose?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if anyone wants to do anything, speak up. Right?
if anything, I'd just be like going at the eyes.
Yeah.
No,
That's fair.
while he's taking out the throat.
Dustin is sort of point on this since he's the only one capable of communication. So whatever you guys want to do, again.
I'm going to call up to Sir Pogsworth and say, okay, is it okay if I, rip his throat now?
Isn't that the fucking point?
I'm going to attempt to rip his throat out with my teeth then.
Well, actually, the point is the eyes.
Right, but I also don't want him to wake up.
That is true.
As you approach, one of the men looks up to you, Pogsworth, and say, "What has he done? Why are you? If you're really a messenger of God, what has this man done to deserve this?"
You dare question me?
Roll clever again.
You wish to join him?
Oh my god, yo.
Take danger for this.
Yeah. Danger, whatever.
When you need to beat 9.
Oh heck, come on. All right, well, My danger's at 3, just so everyone is aware of what my danger number is. Now, is it if you roll or get a total of that activates your danger?
Let me check again. If you ever roll equal to or under your damage.
Roll. Okay. I mean, that's 5 plus 3, 8.
Okay, so it is a failure.
Yeah.
The man stands up, and he says, I don't think you're a servant of God at all. I think you might be a servant of a witch. How do I know? Prove it. Prove you're a servant of God and not some witch's thing.
Even more questions.
Saul, what are you doing?
You fuck him. Oh Jesus! No,
You can go for it.
Pogsworth is like flying on in front of these two guys, right?
I imagine a safe distance away.
Yeah, he's a little up the stairs.
So like not enough to where like one of these guys could just like bat him out with like a hand or something.
Yeah.
I was like,
No, are you kidding me? Pogsworth would not put himself in that much danger.
okay, then yeah, I'm gonna rush forward and just rip this guy's throat out. As
Okay, roll fierce.
okay,
Um,
do I get a danger for this?
yes, difficulty is 7.
Okay. I have a danger of
Well-
6.
Well, no, sorry. Difficulty 6 because this guy is unconscious.
But still the danger?
Still the danger because you're gonna be at this dude and there are 2 people standing next to him.
Right. Yeah.
But it is not a hard move to make.
And what was the
Difficulty 6.
but what roll was it? Fierce?
Fierce. Yes.
Okay, so I rolled a 4 and I have a +2 to fierce, so that's a 6.
Yes,
But-
that's equal or above.
Yes, but it's also 6 is also equal to my danger.
Well, then logically both
That
have to
is true.
take place.
Yes.
Yes. So you lunge forward, bite the witch hunter's throat out,
Mm-hmm.
and are promptly kicked in the ribs
Okay.
and smashed against the wall.
Right on.
And you are hurting.
Yeah.
You are clinging to consciousness.
Fair. You know, the few, the strong,
Brave.
that's the one.
Respectfully.
I couldn't think of any epithets that
Pogsworth.
like.
You're good.
Yeah.
Pogsworth, get the eyes. Run. Someone get the eyes and run. If the rabbit could do it, I don't think the spider can carry him.
One of the
Cat, if you're available.
one of the men picks up. He reaches down and picks up the witch hunter's hammer. And that is when you hear something. I think the hair. You're still at the back of the stairs.
Mhm.
You hear something. One of your ears twitches, and it sounds like footsteps on the roof. And Fox, you're down at the bottom, and you see out in the street, just as you're barely looking out, people start to run.
Me too, Chris.
It's the hunters!
People are like running
And the
in
other
the
tribe.
street, and you hear like very suddenly, all of you, a bell ringing in the distance, and the 2 men look at each other, and one of them says, fuck. They
The
look
blessing has been revoked.
they look at the lot of you, and they just run. The one with the witch hunter's hammer just exits. They both exit the building, as you see several townspeople running through the street, and followed by people dressed pretty similarly to the guy you met this morning in furs and leathers. Some of them have painted faces. in blues and greens, making their way to the stage in the center of town for whatever reason. You see guards coming to meet them, and they're basically just killing each other. What are you guys doing?
Time to put these talents to use, baby.
Oh yeah, let's take these eyes, man. This is perfect.
Yeah, is the rabbit gonna do like a can opener thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking.
Gross.
And like all, and then
Okay, so you all hop down to the body.
can I just crawl my way and just flop down the steps? I'm going down.
It's fine. We'll say for now you can all reduce your dangers by 2.
What if you only had one danger and
and
my
you're
back
at
at like
0?
Negative danger.
negative?
So
I'm
safe.
so safe.
God. For the sake of brevity, because it is 10:47, at least where I live, you're able to, through no short work of finesse, the guy's eyes out of his head.
Yeah, there we. Yeah.
You
We did it.
got the optic
Maybe
nerve.
Spider can make a little sack for those.
I shall
Yeah.
wear them like a collar.
Yeah.
I hate the visual of that. I really do.
Oh, believe me, I can give you a worse visual of how the spider would have helped take the eyes out if you want it.
No, it's not.
I
It's not.
kind of do, but
You want to hear it?
a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Sure.
I was thinking that the spider would like crawl behind the eyes and then push them out from the back so that someone
Yeah.
else could sever the optic nerve.
Oof. That's
Honestly,
gnarly.
the spider could sever the optic nerve with the mandibles.
Oh yeah, super into it.
Yeah, so super gross. I will take the less disgusting, but both have already been said, thing of like making little pouches for the eyes so that, I don't know, they don't get covered in like dirt and hair on our journey back,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm gonna change.
Want to keep the eyes pristine.
Yeah,
Mint
because they're
condition.
definitely not already like covered in blood and nonsense.
Well, team, we did it.
Do
Like,
do we
we
need
got-
to roll to get out of the city? I guess, or out of the town? Because like 2 of us are pretty injured.
I would say for everything going on, the festival is pretty much kaput, for obvious reasons. As the forest tribe sort of begins their assault on the middle of town, you are able, a lot of you, to limp out the back streets of the town.
If
I-
need be, I will stay behind and burn this shithole to the ground.
Oh, will you shut the fuck up and get over here?
Oh, okay.
A lot of you
Don't need to be
find,
mean about it.
your hidden entranceway and pass through it. Just before you exit, one of you, we'll say Pogsworth, just because you had the interaction earlier, look to your right before you exit. And you see the same guy from this morning.
Yeah, I figured.
And he's got a big like bale of wheat over his shoulder. He's walking out of town with an axe in his hand, and he just he smiles at you and keeps moving out the town gate. You guys exit the town, and it takes you a bit longer because you aren't being carried by someone, and some of you are pretty beat up. But you make your way back up the mountainside, back up to your witch's hut, and you enter the cottage. Door still slightly ajar. See it just as you left it this morning. This
A long day.
morning.
It's
Long
been
day.
a long day, yeah.
You, one of you, who has the eyes, I should say.
Oh,
Spider.
guess
Yeah, I would say Spider has eyes.
Spider, you
Sure.
crawl on the floor up onto the witch's lap, and you gently slide and push the eyes underneath her fingertips. And you all sit there and wait for just a moment in complete silence, and the fingers slowly curl around the eyes. And that's where we'll end.
Nice. Yes. Very nice.
Thank you.
Round of applause. Yes.
That took way longer than I thought it was going to. So I apologize for dragging it on. I know it's like, I mean, I suppose it's only 11 o'clock, so this is when we usually end, but this is also like almost 5 hours as opposed to almost 4.
Yeah. I mean, it is a one shot essentially, so it's not too crazy. Yeah, I guess
We did it.
yeah, we did it.
Oh, shit,
Congratulations, everyone,
Yeah.
which is no longer dead.
Woo!
We did the thing.
Heck yes.
We did it.
We
We
murdered.
did it.
Yes.
Success.
The tiny table had the most people and the longest runtime. We did it, guys.
No.
Yeah.
Our longest runtime is probably Soul's original mystery. All right.
Is it?
It was pretty long.
I'd have to look back at it, but I want to say
Pretty long.
it ended after midnight for us in Central Time. So
It
Yeah.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because
That was really
it was
Yeah,
legitimately
there,
like
we've had a
one-shot, yeah.
couple. We've had a couple streams that have gone pretty late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But we did it.
yes, we did. And that was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I definitely did not mean to do Canadian or kind of like Northern Michigan kind of voice, just because it was like I was trying to do like I think I was trying to go for like a a sweater vest wearing kind of like stepdad that's just there to like support the kids, because foxes are like very sly and cunning, and I was like I don't want to play a sly and cunning character.
Yeah, our longest runtime is 5 hours and 34 minutes.
So
which
we're
is
close.
the first episode.
Yeah, because this is 5:08 right now.
Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thank you everyone for watching. I know there were a couple of hiccups on my end. I definitely, but
It was very good.
I had a good
Oh,
time.
that was
I hope
good.
you guys did too.
Definitely enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
definitely a good time.
Yes, and apologies for the technical difficulties.
Yeah,
we're gonna
sorry.
get them sorted out. But it's definitely not Des. It's definitely not your fault. Don't worry about it. It was probably connection
Thanks.
or the server itself. Like I promise, like you did everything right. We'll figure it
Okay.
out. But
All right, thanks. That makes me feel better.
Every single thing. Excellent job again, Saul, on the overlay. It looks awesome.
thank you.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's like really sick.
I like
appreciate
that
it.
rustic
Yeah.
vibe.
Actually, I can show now. I didn't really have time to kind of like do, but like this is. I was gonna try and like switch it out during the story, but I just got too engaged. And this you can just see kind of like the etching of the tree underneath the little banner where it says the witch is dead. So, but yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for sticking with us. We hope to see you on Tuesday, and hopefully we'll do this again next month with a different one-page RPG. But a really great shout out to Grant Howitt for this amazing RPG.
Yeah, for real. It's great.
Yes,
It really is.
this was a lot of fun. I think even if we could, like, I think playing it without being able to understand humans was a lot of fun in and of itself.
Oh yeah.
And
My favorite part was hearing Dustin curse.
Yes.
That was insane.
Very
That was
good.
That was
crazy.
my favorite.
I'm gonna go wash my mouth out with soap now that this is over.
You guys had some very excellent characters. I'm a fan.
I would also like to give a round of applause to Mars for playing a very accurate cat. Because it was just like the whole part where you were talking about trying to find the fish and then just a place to nap. I was like, that sounds like what a cat would do in this situation.
That is what a cat would do.
That is
It's
accurate.
true.
Yeah. I don't have a cat, so I use the knowledge of cats that I do have.
Yeah,
It's accurate.
for sure.
That is
I,
actually
Shout out to Elsa's cat for being my cat
Inspo.
reference.
My brother's cat Thor will like tear open bags of bread and just eat bread. He's a little monster. He's very
A man
fat.
after
Brett.
my own heart.
He's very. I mean, like, I
Truly.
get it. Don't get me wrong. Like I would too, if I were far less inhibited. But cats are like that, man.
Speaking of, I'm starving, so I'm probably gonna go do that once the stream's over.
Valid.
same actually.
And no, we'll give out some accolades after we've ended the call. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you everyone so much for sticking with us. We hope you had fun. We hope to see you next Tuesday. Please take care of yourselves. We appreciate you very, very much. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Bye.
Oh no, my
Sweetly
spider.
dream. I don't know.